muted. There we go. Let's try this again. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody had a really good Christmas. Oh, I want to get this Buffalo Sim Dynasty finished. Get us this Natty this year so we can move on. Spend more time on the Texas one that we started the other day. I have not posted that to YouTube just yet. We will get that out there once this one is finished, and hopefully get another season of the Texas one done later this week. So welcome, welcome. Here, this'll make Jimmy mad. Look, Jimmy, wrong side. There you go. Cardinals. Got a Cardinals quarter zip, sorry, not quarter sleeve, quarter zip. So, all right, let's get in here. Let's remind you guys of where we are. We started right here. Went 10-3, 8-5. We've won a bowl game every year. Won a MAC championship 2 years in a row. Kind of fell off last year. We absolutely destroyed Washington in the Orange Bowl here. I'm sorry, Rose Bowl. Jeez, it's too early. So we got to quit losing games. Got to get a Natty this year. You'll see right here. We are primed for a Natty in any particular season going forward. It says we're 17 right there, but we're 99s across the board. We're not even a 6-star school yet. We're 99s across the board. And so, yeah, we're ready to win a Natty at any point, preferably this year and be done with it. Here, I'll give you a quick look at the roster. So we do have a senior quarterback. Nope, that's the first year. Hold on. There we go. Current year. Got a junior that's a 93, so he'll be a 99 next year if we don't win this year. So good there. 97 running back. Depth. We have a lot of depth behind him. Got a senior fullback redshirting his replacement. We got a lot of wide receivers. Since we have a lot of wide receivers and there's so many freshmen, we are not recruiting any freshman wide receivers this year. We're going to go with that whole group the next year if we don't get it. We do need a tight end because we're losing 2 and you have 2 freshmen behind them. Got a senior on both tackles. They're going to get replaced. Get a junior here and a senior, so we need 2 more guards, and we need another center because even though the senior is getting replaced by this freshman being redshirted, we have a junior. So anyway, so we got to recruit an entire offensive line this year. Defensive end, we could replace these 2, but we got good enough guys behind them that we can wait until they're seniors and get their replacements. Do need a couple of D tackles because we got a senior and 2 juniors. 2 outsides because we have 2 seniors plus a junior. 1 middle because we have this junior, but I won't be heartbroken if we don't get him. Maybe we just upgrade this 70. 2 corners because we have 2 juniors and a senior. Free safety because obviously we have a senior and a junior, so one's going away this year, one's going away next. Freshmen, kickers, and punters were good. Look at all of our pipelines. We got a ton of pipelines. So 16 seniors, 16 guys replacing them. I will tell you that we've already had 3 insta-commits. We got the tight end. We got 1 of the 2 D tackles. And we got the strong safety. So we got 3 of those guys. So now we only need 13 moving forward. I'll show you those guys now. So let's see. So yeah, we got a 68 overall tight end. He's not the fastest guy, but if we nail down, it's gonna be too much of an issue to go after a high overall tight end. We already got 2 freshmen ahead of him, so hopefully we'll win this year and it won't matter. Got a good D tackle, more of a finesse guy. He can tackle really well though. And then we got this 80 speed strong safety that has 85 tackle. His block shed sucks, so you can't move him to linebacker. So anyway, we do need a free safety. So I've already given points, so these guys have already gotten their upgrade points for this next week. So once we play the game, he should jump back to number 1. We need 2 corners. We're leading here and leading there. I wish I had points to put on him. In fact, we might drop him to 100. I think this is another corner here. Yeah, I think Eddie Wheeler's a corner, so it doesn't matter about Quentin Williams. Yeah, 88 man, 85 zone. Can't press with a ship, but that's okay. This guy, we're probably going to have to replace him with somebody else. I think I have extra outsides. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about this guy. In fact, we have this strong safety down here to move to linebacker because he does have 74 block shed. Can cover, does have pursuit. Speed's not the greatest, so we can move this dude to linebacker. Need 2 outsides. So we've got Manning and Thomas. We've thrown max points on those guys. Just added Bryant, so I can't throw points on him. He'll be like the backup option in case we don't get this guy at strong safety to play middle. We'll move one of these outsides to middle. D-tackle, we only need 1. Doing really well with him. Center, we need 1. Doing well there. This guy would move to guard. You can see we just added some extra guards to the board. We're not on his board, maxed out. One of those is going to 2. So these would be tackles. These would be our guards, and that would be our center. Just leaving him on the board. We'll fall back behind again, so I probably should cut him. We do need a quarterback. Pat Jenkins is the number 1 guy that we're going after with his 83 throw, 80 accuracy. Barber, I think we just added. Yeah. And Hood's just kind of wasting space. So anyway, that's where we stand on the recruits. Let's go look at the schedule. We moved. I changed conferences between last stream and this one. We were not getting enough help from the other teams in our conference in the MAC. And so we were suffering in the polls. So I moved to the American Conference so we can play some better overall teams. Remember, we're 99s across the board, so these guys are a step up from what we were playing. Except for SMU. So instead of having a bunch of teams in the 70s, we got a bunch of guys in the mid-80s. But we're still head and shoulders better. So this is, hey, I didn't know that. Temple is one of Buffalo's rivals. So we moved and got a rival game right here. Nice. That'll help on recruiting side. So we're going to play 3 ranked teams right off the rip. Baylor, Oregon, Illinois. UCF later in the season. So we can run this first 3-week gauntlet. We're in really good shape moving forward. Hopefully those teams, after we beat them, will come back and get ranked. So that gives us better ranking points ourselves. Then we get an easy game here. And we can just start moving through. So I don't plan on... I plan on going fast, guys. We don't even need this recruiting class because we're set for the next 4 years. So I'm not going to pay a ton of attention to this. So we're just going to get in and go and get this thing started. Yeah, get there. What's with all these white? And we're still staying in the air raid, so let's go. We made that switch, I don't know, 2 or 3 seasons ago, and so So we don't put up a lot of rush yards every game, but we throw. This QB is going to have over 5,000 pass yards this year for sure, unless he gets hurt. Usually I like to start this later in the day, closer to 10 Central or noon Central. But this thing's going to take me 4.5 hours, and I don't want to be doing it all day. So let's get this over with and done. And it's raining again. We always get rain games. I'm so fucking tired of rain games. Jesus. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm looking at all the people who have given bits to the channel. It's crazy. All right. Let's get this over with. What we don't need is 2 losses in these first 3 games, because we need to get a natty done like fucking now. Hey, defense comes up strong when we need it, and we get the touchdown. Stopped him, going backwards. Go, up, up, up. There we go. All right. 2 touchdowns in the quarter. Give one up to start and then we throw a pick. Nope, get it back. All right. 11-point lead. Push it. Get it in. Yeah, 18. Good, good, good. Hold them. Get another score before half. Oh, yes, we do. All right. 21-point lead going into the second half. That's good. Just need to move down the field, chew clock, settle for field goals at the worst. All right, still 21-point lead. All right, this game's over. Game over, boys. Game over.
Game over, man. It's game over.
They're trying to come back, but we put up 52, so. All right, as I said, we're going to throw for 400 yards every game. T. Will, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. 34 of 54, 491, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. We did run for 101 yards, so not bad. 4 touchdowns. You see that? Butler, our senior running back, had 4 touchdowns out of 14 carries, 5 broken tackles. Massey, sophomore, 11 for 187. Sims, a senior, 9 for 127. So not bad. And yeah, 7 pancakes by the left tackle. 13 tackles by our middle linebacker as a sophomore. Nice amount of TFLs. Got a couple of sacks. 1 pick. Defense coming up strong. All right. So number 17 handled number 16. Pretty much dominated till the 4th quarter. I think I might have to adjust my play calling on defense to favor more pass plays. Because once we get off to a lead, then they got to start throwing. And that way the CPU is more likely to call pass defense. All right. Awareness? Yeah. Did I already spend that point? Yeah, I guess we already did. All right, never mind. All right, let's see what happens with our recruiting now. We should get some visits pretty soon here. I have so many post-it notes. My desk, I have this big L-shaped desk, and then there's like these cubbies here and here. with a raised top for my modem and router and clock and light and stuff, and my monitor so I can watch the game. And then in the middle here, I've got my computer monitor. And the front edge of this, I've got Post-it notes all over for all the different ones I'm doing. Doing Hawaii and a test one and my Duke one, and gotta keep them somewhat organized. What's up, T-Well? Yeah, I had a really good Christmas. We have progressed to the point where our kids are older and our families have kind of split and gone to do their own Christmas because our family is so big on both sides. So instead of getting 90 people together in one house, everybody's doing their own. So we had my oldest son, his wife, and 4 daughters, my younger son and his new wife, my daughter, then my sister and her husband and 2 sons, my mom. So yeah, we had a good one. I did not do a brisket this year. Last 2 years I've done 2 briskets each year. We took it easy, let my wife do dinner this time, did the meal that her mom used to make for us, which was one of my favorite meals. So yeah, it was really good. The weather, we got some snow like earlier in the week, so there was no snow that day. It was nice. Roads were good, and it was loud. I passed out on the couch due to a food coma because I ate so much at lunch. We ate at like 1 o'clock, so I ate so much that I didn't even eat dinner. I fell asleep on the couch and missed most of the Broncos and Rams game, which didn't miss much. So anyway, how was your Christmas? Hope you had a good one. Let's see. Let's go look at these. Yeah, my dad lives down in Gulf Breeze over by Pensacola. So yeah, he was complaining about the cold. He shouldn't complain that much. He used to live in Colorado, so he should know what it's like. But yeah, you guys down there are just not used to it. That's okay. All right, this strong safety was the guy that we were hoping to get to play linebacker. We're not going to get him, so I'm not going to chase him. And we're not getting him either, so we're going to throw points on a different linebacker. This guy. Let's just give him 300 points right now, so we have points to spend on someone else. Alright, no scholarships. We have insta-commits, so there's no point in us throwing offers on these guys. Unless we're number 1, it's pointless to go ahead and offer. Alright, so let's go back here. Number 1 there. I'll leave them at 6. Yeah, we're not getting him. He was just an upgrade option. He's maxed out. He's slowly creeping. We're going to have to offer him probably before his visit. Let's get him. He needs to be a tackle, right? So let's get him up to 400. Let's throw him up to 400. 350. Let's go 350. That'll get us an even 600. There we go. 620. All right. We got 300 to spend. There's a center. Backup option. Tackle, guard. Center. Alright, we're going to have to give him 100. He's fine. We only need 1 of those. We need 3 of these guys. So he may get more. This is a corner. Oh. Alright. Ohio State's not playing around now. But we have an option here. And we're losing there. So we got to take 50 off one of these guys. This guy we gave 350 to, just give him 300. In fact, let's just max this dude out. Quit fucking around. Yeah. We'll steal 100 off of him. We'll max out this other corner. Alright. We're to the point where I'm going to move these guys to the top so I can focus on the guys we're giving points to and not worry about the extra stuff we have behind them. Although I will keep these offensive linemen here because I don't want to lose track of them. We got to get 5 of these bad boys, so I want to keep them. I want to keep them all grouped up. So as soon as we start losing ground on one, we can shift them quickly to somebody else. How's this linebacker? Yeah, let's pull him up too, just in case. All right, you're good there. You're good there. We'll bring this other corner with us, and then bring the safety up. All right. These guys are just extra. All right, here we go. So did you get him lots of presents and stuff? Was he old enough to know what's going on? I have 4 granddaughters that are 6, 3, 2, and coming up on 1. My youngest will be 1 at the end of December. So it was loud at our house this year with all of them running around and the adults and 9 million people in the house. 9 months. Yeah, that's cool. Walking already. Yeah, my granddaughter just started walking this month. So they become a whole different level of work when they start walking. All right. Oregon. We should be able to handle these guys even on the road. Good chance we have another rain game here. Let's get them in something different. There we go. And we're going to go all white. There we go. Oh, my oldest wants 6. He's still trying to get that boy, that elusive grandson. My dad was an only son. Actually, I think my grandfather was an only son. My dad was the only son. I was an only son. And then I had 2 boys, and then my girl. So, but then my oldest is trying to get that boy. He had 4 straight girls. Keep giving him shit. You tell him you got to quit asking and praying that it's a boy and just say, this is going to be a boy. I did that when we were starting to have kids. I told my wife, we're going to have 2 boys and a girl in that order. And she's like, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, no, we're going to have 2 boys and a girl. You just got to tell your swimmers what they're going to do, man. You got to give the order and make them do it, right? All right, kick this off and set our adjustments. Yeah. All right, defense comes up strong. Offense did the work early. All right, come on, D. Held. We go out. We hold them. Bam, another touchdown. Can we hold them again? Nope, that's okay. They missed the extra point. Now they got to go for 2. Got a field goal on them. Keep going. Nope. Too many backwards plays. So field position. All right, 17-6 at half. We There we go. Go, go, go. Up the field, up the field. Too many red backwards plays, man. There we go. Come on, defense. We're only up 11. Need another score. Let's finish this possession. There we go. Come up strong. There we go. Fumble recovery. Put that in the end zone. Nope. Threw a pick. Got it back on a pick. Punt. Sack. And they scored. And we're just going to chew out the rest of the clock here. 10-point lead. Game over. All right. Boom. That's how we like it. Let's see what the offensive stats are here. 32 of 52. 459. 4 touchdowns. 1 pick. 3 sacks. Don't like the sacks. Didn't run the ball worth a shit. That's okay. We won the game. 3 guys with 100 yards. Sims had 3 touchdown catches. Not a ton of pancakes. 10 tackles from Woods. Dude's got 23 tackles in 2 games and 5 TFLs. Good number of TFLs. I like to see the sacks. Got 1 pick. All right. Both sides of the ball playing really well. Our run game is not lighting up anything, but we knew that when we chose the air raid playbook, we were just going to throw a lot. While this updates, I'll show you this. This is why we have this many wide receivers when we're playing the air raid. Your receivers are going to get tired because they're running all over the field. Whether they're catching balls or not, they're getting tired. So you need 6 good receivers because they're just going to sub in and out. And next year we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 7 receivers. So you're going to run the air raid offense or run and shoot. You got to have a shitload of wide receivers. You don't need as many running backs because they're not going to be running the ball as much. And you need good quarterbacks in case your QB gets hurt. You don't have any drop off. Tight end isn't quite as important. Fullback is not important at all. So you just load up on wide receivers, quarterbacks, offensive line. Oh, man. My wife has this cough. She had double pneumonia back in the day when our kids were young. When my daughter, who's 22, she was... I don't think she was a year old yet. And she spent 10 days in the hospital. And so her lungs are a little tricky. And so anytime she gets cold, she has this cough that just never, ever ends. And so she has her cough now. It's like, oh my God. Just the sheer repetitive nature of it is enough to drive you to drink. Oh, speaking of drink, my oldest son gave me a box of 4 shotgun shell shot glasses. Hold on one sec, I'll get it for you. So now I have a new 4-pack of shot glasses. It's got the Second Amendment on there. So, but 12 gauge shotgun, but it's a shot glass. So I got 4 of them. It just came in a pack as 4, so it's not like he thought I needed 4. That's just how it came. And then my wife gave both boys a funny gag gift that they loved, and it was a shot glass in the shape of a blue Johnny on the spot toilet. So my oldest was like, oh, so when you take a shot of something that's really bad, you can say, hey, it really does taste like shit. So, all right, let's go check these recruits out. Anybody ready for a visit yet? Yes, 5 of them. Let's get these bad boys in right away. We're going to face Illinois. I plan on stomping the shit out of Illinois. Sorry, Specta, but we're going to fuck your boys up. You get extra points for scheduling against a top 25 team. The really cool thing is if you can schedule against a rival that's a conference opponent that's a top 25 team. That's an extra 150 points. beyond, like here where it says we beat a top 25 team, you get 180. Really, it's 190 since they're ranked higher than us. But you get 25, 50 points for all those extra bonus things. So, all right, let's see. Number 1 there. Yeah, we're going to have to take 50 off and offer him. Since we're not going to be number 1, we got to offer before he comes in for a visit. Otherwise, you'll get a negative visit. All right, let's see if Atkinson signs. Nope. Well, max. We're going to drop him to 300, though, because I want to max out this guard. All right. Not there, not there. Skinner visiting? Yeah, we got to take 50 off of him. Craft. He's already been offered. He's already been offered. Already offered. Not time yet. You got to take your points away from you. Actually, we're going to take... Yeah, we got to leave his points on. Is there somebody... One of these offensive linemen. This guy. Yeah. I'm going to take his points away to make sure we backfill these guys to 700, and then we'll just give it back to him. All right. Good there. Good there. Good there. Slowly clinging on to the lead on those guys. All right. All right, let's go. Save this before we play Illinois. So we had Baylor, Oregon, and Illinois as ranked teams that were playing the first 3 weeks of the season to try and help us move up into the top 10, top 5 quick. If you weren't here when we started the stream, we left the MAC. We are now in the American. I wanted better conference opponents so that it'll help our rankings because we're not playing a bunch of teams that are in the 70s. So we switched conferences to try and win this Natty. Didn't feel the need to go to the Big Ten or something like that. I'm going to tell you right now, if we don't win a Natty this year, I'm moving Buffalo independent, and we'll schedule whoever the fuck we want to schedule for next season, okay? All right. Let's get in here. Let's just go white. All right, here we go. Let's go. I desperately want to get this national championship done with these guys because I want to get back to the Texas one where we can recruit high overalls like right away. If you didn't see that, it's still in my VODs here on Twitch. I have not uploaded it to YouTube. So once we win a Natty here with Buffalo, I'll upload that episode, and then probably the next day I'll upload the Texas one that we've already done. That'll give me some time to play another season. So we're not going to get the full bonus on these guys. If I'd have gone with our read option playbook, we'd get that 100 yards rushing, but it would affect our passing game. So we're just going to live with it. We have nobody hurt right now. So, hey, there's no rain this time. If I was playing as Illinois, we would be in navy blue all the time. I don't like that orange as much as the navy blue one. All right, we're going to get the ball to start second half. That's always good. Defense comes up. Offense. Give up a quick drive and 2 field goals. Let's go. Put it in the end zone. Put it in the end zone. There we go. Let's go, D. Hey, let's finish off this possession. Oh, they missed a 54-yarder, so they're going to give us good field position. All right, let's go. And we piss it away. Get the ball at half field and piss it away and give up a touchdown. Let's go, boys. Defense comes up. Offense needs to respond and not do that. We're holding to a lot of field goals, a lot of negative plays, though. All right. We're down 2 points at halftime. This is not... Let's sim possession instead of the quarter. Chunk plays. Like those chunk plays. There we go. 4-point lead. And then we give up the touchdown. And we respond. So back to a 4-point lead. And then we give it up. And we punt. This sucks. Need to stop. There we go. Touchdown. Let's go. Get a touchdown. All right. Well, we tied the game, so 4.5 minutes left. Should be a drive. Well, that was a short drive on their part. And then we missed it. Why we didn't try a field goal, I don't know. All right, fumble. 2:39 left in the game. We have the ball on our own 38. End zone. In the end zone. That's not good. That is not good. Minute 34, drop pass. 6-yard sack. It's going to be 4th and 11. Incomplete pass. -2 yards. 5-yard penalty on the defense. 7-yard gain. Touchdown. Game over. They scored. We win by 3. Doesn't matter. Wow. That was a little touch and go there in the 4th quarter. All right. 34 of 56. 473. 3 touchdowns. 1 pick. 2 sacks. Didn't get our 100 yards, but that's okay. These guys went off. Decent amount of pancakes. Nothing special. 14 tackles by a corner is never good. 10 tackles by the outside. TFLs were a little down. Had 3 sacks. No picks. Yeah, you never want to see a corner with 14 tackles. Safety's okay. Never a corner. Because that means they're tackling guys in the secondary, right? That's not a good recipe. So I did an experiment where I recruited strong safeties to play linebacker, outside linebackers to play defensive end, defensive ends to play D tackle, and tried to get a bunch of fast guys on defense. And it really didn't make a huge difference in the sim. In fact, I think we lost like 3 games every year. We could never jump up and compete for a Natty. Couldn't get inside the, I think we got inside the top 10 one time in like 5 years. So that might be really good for usering. So you can user guys and run all over the field and speed burst to get them. But when you're playing the sim, it really wants to see awareness. And when you change their positions, it docks their awareness a few points. So unless you go back in and manually change their awareness back to what it was, you're going to be behind the CPU players in the sim. So it was worth a shot to see what happens. Oh man. So that cold wave, that winter storm that moved through most of the US is moving out. And it's supposed to be like 60 degrees here on Thursday, but it's also supposed to rain Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So now our backyard is going to turn into a swamp, so the dogs are going to be driving us insane. There we go. 4 commits. All right. Let's see. We got the free safety, so we got a free safety and a strong safety. We got one outside linebacker. We got a guard, and we got a center. So we need a quarterback, 3 offensive linemen, more, a D tackle, an outside, actually 2 outsides, and 2 corners. Quarterback, 3 offensive line, D tackle, 2 linebackers, 2 corners. And we're up to number 5, which is why I scheduled all of those ranked teams and then moved this to the American. Let's get these visits out of the way. Yeah, SMU. We should crush them. All right. No scholarships. Let's check it out. First on anybody's board? There we go. Matt Bryant. All right, so we have a ton of points. So let's max this shit out. There we go. These guys are all backup options. Nice. Got an 80 free safety and a 77 strong safety. 95 speed free safety. That's 85 tackle. Jesus, this dude could play strong safety. Imagine a 95 speed strong safety. He'd almost play middle linebacker. All right, advance the week. Get into SMU. Yeah, you got to have block shed and tackling. Definitely got to have the block shed and tackling, but 95 speed in the box. Imagine him chasing down quarterbacks trying to scramble or read option plays. He would be by the offensive lineman before they could get to their block. I have to check that strong safety's speed. If he has 90 speed at strong safety and has good zone coverage, I could flip those guys. All right. Now, if you guys like to move corners to free safety, you got to make sure their zone coverage and their tackling are both good, because you don't want a 50 tackle free safety because he's the last guy out there, right? So you don't want him just to be a pylon back there and they just run him over and go in the end zone. So he's got to be able to play zone coverage and tackle. So oh man. All right, we got 2 more guys ready for a visit. Let's bring their ass in this week. Give him the extra 50 points we have left. Visit scheduled. See if we can offer anybody else. Boom. Eddie Wheeler. Boom. Top schools. One there, one there. Let's see if we can get Moses to sign on the dotted line. Cha-ching. All right, there's the other guard we needed. So now we need 2 more guys to play tackle. We can just mix and match and move them all around. This guy would be a tackle. Yeah, we'll just leave these guys alone. All right. We're in great shape. Great shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just need 8 guys. Let's save real quick. Go play this game. I know I waste a lot of time manually saving, but the autosave is what causes a lot of lockups at the end of the game. So we save before we play, and then we save before we play the next week. I've actually had the game lock up on me while simming inside the game like I like to do. I do the coin toss, and I tell it to sim to the next quarter, and it locked up. So, had to reboot. That's why you always save before you play the game, so you don't have to redo your recruiting shit. All right, we're up to number 4, and this should be an ass kicking. And I'm gonna run the read option playbook on this. I want to have a chance to get these 100 yards rushing. Yeah, that's fine. Get all blue. Get there. All right, see if we can get some rush yards this time. Won't affect our passing, other than we won't throw it 50 times. We'll still be able to get a lot of yards. So. Oh, man. There we go. It may hurt. Nope. They have 2 halfbacks out. Ugh, not good for them. They're down to their 3rd string halfback. All right, here we go. Boom, 10-point lead. 17-point lead. Told you it's not going to affect the offense at all. We're not going to lose any ground. We'll just run the ball a little bit more. The little blue marks are run plays. The gold ones are pass plays. The red ones are negative plays. Well, that was not good when you turn the ball over deep in your own territory. Field goal's okay. We'll take field goal. And they miss a field goal to end the half. That's good. Good for us. Get a field goal. 15-point lead. Don't be fucking up on SMU here. 12-point lead. All right, let's go by possession. Need a touchdown here. Jesus, 55-yard touchdown. Guys, we're only up 7. Let's go. Man, they're just getting chunk plays on us like nothing. And then we go 3 and out with 2:27 to go. All right. Get some first downs. Run the ball. Eat the clock. We tried to kneel it out. And we got it. Man, barely beat them. Well, I did change the playbook. We probably would have put up 60 if I'd have left the other playbook in there. 26 of 46, 364, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, no sacks. See, we did get the 100 yards rushing, which is what I was looking for. Receiving was down a little bit. Pancakes were up a lot. Look at that. 12 tackles, 4 TFLs, no sacks. Did get 3 sacks out of that. No picks. All right. Survived a closer game than I thought we were going to have, but we'll chalk that up to changing the playbook to try and make sure we get the 100 yards rushing. Hopefully that gives us enough to get some of these guys to commit. Oh, man. All right, advance the week. Let's see if we can make up any ground here. While we're doing that, I'm going to go check Discord and see when the NWO has their next set of games. All right, tonight at 7 Eastern and 8:30 Eastern. So T-Clink against Revamp and Jimmy Two Blunts against Nausages. So 2 really good games tonight. And then Tuesday we have Fantastic Duo against LSU is got to be Broncos, right? So yeah. Have some good games. So make sure you guys go follow them. Go watch the games. This user league's been around for what? Is their 4th season? This is our 4th season? I was in there before with Mizzou and Oregon, and was not having it work with my schedule, and I was tired of getting my ass kicked because I don't like playing defense, so I gave up my spot to someone else who would have more fun. But I do enjoy calling the games as well. Not sure I'll be calling either game tonight. We'll have to see. Might jump in there. All right, head coach upgraded, and we got our quarterback. We got one more offensive lineman. We got the other D tackle. So now we just need one offensive lineman, one offensive lineman, 2 linebackers, 2 corners. Says that one guy's a wide receiver. We're going to play him at corner. We do not need any wide receivers this year. We'll throw extra points on him just to make sure. Might as well throw points on him. Brad Barber. What is his quarterback? He's a 74. What is he? 89 speed, 85. Yeah, we can throw points on him. What the hell? He can go away. We can always remove the shitty quarterback from the list. So. All right, any visits, and then we have to offer 1 visit. Corner. Let's bring him in against Navy. Should have done it against Temple. That's okay. Scholarships. All right. Let's offer. We won't offer him yet. Move him up to the top. So we only need one of these guys. So I'm hoping this guy commits. But we'll leave them both on there. You never know. We need 2 linebackers and we need 2 corners. So, and this guy will just be an extra. We'll offer him next week. All right, Cincinnati. We'll save. I'll go throw my extra coach point on there, and then we will it's really weird. So I have my ring light over here, and the logo is like off-centered. It's like twisted. Looks really strange. Like it was stamped wrong. All right, let's get this skill point in here. We'll go antifreeze. Not that it matters because I have that bullshit turned off. All right, we're up to number 3. We're going to make them all red. And we'll go with blue pants. go back to the air raid because we're not having any offensive line visits, so we'll just go for the most offensive firepower we can go with and try and beat these bad boys. I am hoping that this is the last year for Buffalo. We can get this Natty. Just a reminder, I do sim all the games except for the conference championship and the bowl game. So if we get a conference championship, I will sim defense and play offense. Same thing in the bowl game. Sim defense, play offense. Nobody's hurt. I haven't had anybody hurt all year. Let's cross our fingers and hope that stays that way. We don't lose anybody big. T-Will, I did my death penalty with Cincinnati, but we stopped in year 2, 3. It was not fun at all. We simmed a season, moved everybody to punter and cut them, and then had to rebuild the team. And it was I was too toxic for my own stream, and I was hammering down shots to deal with the bullshit, and that's not fun either. So it is. People who like to torture themselves like that should just go find some chick to do it to them instead. All right, we're going right to left on the screen. Didn't score. See if we can hold them. Got a field goal out of it. That's good. Man, why are we going backwards 50 yards on that? That was bullshit. We were down inside the 20. There we go. 3 negative plays. Stop them. Down the field. Boom. There we go. 21-10 at the half. All right, they get the ball. And we hold. And then we turn it over. And we held them to a field goal. Come on, guys. This is a lot closer. There we go. Let's do possession by possession. Boom. That was a 54-yard touchdown pass. 18-point lead. 32 yards, McKinley. He's got 2 long touchdowns. We've thrown for, look at that, 497 yards. Hopefully they'll be over 500 here. 4 touchdowns. Huge game on the offensive side. And we're going to give up a score. 45 seconds left. And that's it. 42-24. All right. Did he get 500 yards passing? He set a school record, so yes, 539. So 31 of 53, 539, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception, 1 sack. This is a custom air raid playbook. We know how well he does. 11 for 221 and 4. And we had 8 drops too. Jesus. But yeah, this is a custom playbook. We've used this with the Northern Colorado Sim Dynasty. This linebacker is cleaning up on tackles again. 4 TFLs by our D tackle. That's a lot of block shedding. No picks. Only 1 sack. So if you're joining us late, I did switch us out of the MAC into the American so that the other teams in our conference would have higher overalls and would get extra boost in the rankings. We knocked off Baylor, Oregon, and Illinois. All 3 were ranked teams at the start of the year, and we knocked them all off the first 3 weeks. So let's advance this week, see if we jump up to 1 or 2. So yeah, if you're struggling, if you're sitting there with a 99 overall team and you're struggling to get high enough in the rankings, you got to move them to a different conference. And you don't necessarily need an A+ schedule. I've won natties in the sim with a C+ schedule, so don't feel like you have to schedule a bunch of top 10 teams for your entire schedule. It's not necessary. But you got to have a lot of luck with other teams losing. So get it up to a B, B minus. You know, if you want to get to an A minus, that's cool, but you don't really need to kill yourself on the schedule. You just need to make sure you take business in your own games. So this is really light. Tell you what, if we win the Natties today, I'll do a shot out of this. Here's my my Blues double shot. So how far down? Yeah, it goes all the way to the bottom. So it's definitely a double shot. So you guys got any plans for New Year's? You guys go out at all? You just hang out at the house? You guys gonna watch the playoff games? All right, Wheeler is a corner. He's not a wide receiver. He's a corner. And we got our last offensive lineman, so we just need 2 linebackers and a corner. Playoff games? Yeah, for New Year's Eve, we usually... we used to have my mother-in-law come over. She's not around anymore. We used to have her come over. Last year we had our daughter and her boyfriend come over. I think they're going to do that again this year. And so we watch movies and have Chinese food. So the only playoff game I usually get to watch is the 3 o'clock game, if I even watch either of them at all. So we're too busy watching movies, so we don't get to watch the late game. But I always watch the games on New Year's Day, so... But wife's not a big college football fan, so. All right, corner, outside. Do not need this guy. That's the one I didn't really want, so that works. Let's offer this guy. I got enough points, it doesn't matter. All right, we got the better quarterback. Remember, this guy is 89 speed, 85 throw power, 89 elusive, 91 stamina, 78 break tackle. Compared to the other guy down here, that's 76 speed, 83, 80, 64 elusive. So Pat Jenkins is getting cut. Let's get this other visit scheduled. Bring you in against Navy. Everybody's been offered. Let's check our visits. All right, week 9. He's already had his. He's not there yet. He's already had his, and he's week 9. Okay, so we just need 1 corner, 2 linebackers. And we're done. So we should be done before we get to the off season. And we're up to number 2. All right. Changing conferences and scheduling those mid-ranked teams made a difference. Did help that Illinois was ranked in the top 10 when we played them. We just need to get through the regular season undefeated, and I'll take care of the rest of us, and we'll be done with Buffalo. All right. Let's check out this top 10. And the Heisman. All right, we're trailing Florida State, who's a 3-star school. We're a 5-star. We do have UCF later in the season, so that's our one chance to get really tripped up before we get to the end, and that possibly could fuck us up as far as the conference goes too. So this is going to be the most important game before we get to the end of the season right here, this one. Ohio State's 3-2, but they're not number 11. San Diego State's 3-2. They're 3-2. Baylor's 2-2. Well, we do want Baylor ranked. Baylor, Illinois, and Oregon. We want them ranked because that helps boost us up. Where's Oregon? They get knocked all the way out? Yeah, they get knocked all the way out. Here, look. So we're putting up points. South Florida, Central Florida, Tulane. So we have three tough games. That's kind of whether it's really tough or not. Quarterback for Notre Dame is on there. We don't have anybody on the offensive side of the ball. Let's. Yeah, he's got 2,300 pass yards. He's almost 600 yards more than the next guy, and he's not even considered. Rushing attack is non-existent. Killing it there. What's he averaging per game? He's averaging 465 yards, and that includes the one game that we ran the spread playbook instead of the air raid. 8 sacks, 4 picks, 17 touchdowns. Yeah, we're not running the ball worth a shit. Don't care. These 3 are all going to get 1,000 yards, and he has an outside shot. He's already got 25 pancakes. This guy. Look at these guys. 13 TFLs. God. Alright. Save. Go play this game. See if we can motor through this regular season pretty quickly. 2 linebackers and a corner. God. If we could get all those guys to commit the week we play Navy, the season will go faster because we'll just cut the rest of the guys off our board and we won't have to do any recruiting the rest of the year. All right. Big test. 82 defense should not be a big test. Let's put them in their ugly Dayglow uniforms. I hate that helmet, though. Go with white. All right, here we go. See if we can get this dub. If I don't hit my computer. What's up, Zoo? Here, while that loads, you girls need to go outside. Come on, let's go. Come on, down. All right, go get them. All right. Still nobody hurt. They have 2 guys out this week and a linebacker out for the year. Move this chair up a little bit. It's a little. My wife must have been sitting in it. She's short. She's 5'1", so her legs aren't as long as mine. So another rain game, but it is Florida, so. What do you expect? All right, we get to kick off first. Playing in Tampa Buccaneers Stadium. All right, here we go. Stopped him. Boom, touchdown. Stopped him. Field goal. We'll take that. 2-score lead. Picked it off. Touchdown right away. Wow, we are not messing around in this 82 defense, are we? In the rain, no less. Another touchdown. Boom, 72 yards. We are just curb stomping these boys back into the swamp. 38 points and a half. Gonna get more? 41 points and a half. And we held them so they didn't score before half. Gotta love it. Get the ball back. Bam, another touchdown. This is a murder. Somebody call the cops. Look at this. We're just throwing at will. 55-7. Bam, another long touchdown. We're going to put up 70 points pretty easy. Are we going to get 80? We're at 69. 2 more touchdowns and it's 80. There's one. We're just running the ball. 83-14, guys. Wow. That'll get us some experience points. My goodness. What is this passing stats? 28 of 42 for 611 yards in 3 quarters. He played 3 quarters and had 600 passing yards. Oh my God. And then our backup. So we threw for 772 yards and 10 touchdowns in the sim. All right. That deserves a picture. That's fucking terrible. Oh my God. We gotta take a picture of that. Sorry, guys. That's just crazy. 10 for 121 and 2, 8 for 131 and 2, 5 for 193 and 3, 4 for 104 and 1. He had 3 for 86. My God. He had 162 yards after the catch. Oh, wow. Look at that passing. So we were 39 of 55 for 772 and 10 touchdowns. Wow. Hold on, let me look at this. Let's go to team stats real quick. We're doing pretty good time-wise for this. We had 837 yards of total offense. Nine trips to the red zone, 6 touchdowns. And the time of possession was pretty even. They had 17 penalties. Wow. They punted 10 times. Oh my God. What a slaughter. I bet they won't wear those Dayglow uniforms again when they play us. Wow. That was crazy. He threw for 600 yards in 3 quarters. Oh my goodness. Now watch, we're going to drop to like 2 or 3 because we put up too many points. They're not going to like that. They're not going to like the fact that we ran it up on those guys, so they're going to knock us down in the standings, right? That's how this bullshit works. That was crazy. Oh, man. Cross your fingers, hope Florida State loses so we can jump up to number 1 and then stay there the rest of the year. So that's kind of what would have happened if we stayed in our own conference. We would have been putting up that kind of shit every week. Could have had a quarterback with 7,000 passing yards. And if you don't think I can put up over 6,000 in the sim, go check out my Northern Colorado Dynasty where our quarterback had 6,300 yards and 67 touchdown passes and didn't win the Heisman. He broke Joe Burrow's touchdown record. I think Burrow's is 63, right? And he finished second. All right. Well, this... Oh, never mind. All right. Got one more visit to... set an NCAA record for pass yards in a game. Let's get this visit out of the way. All right, anybody who's left to visit is coming in this week. 9. He's already had his. 9. Already had his. 9. All right. So need 2 of these and 1 of these. So. All right. While I save this, I'm going to go bring my dogs back inside because there's snow everywhere outside. So I'll be right back. Come on, girls. Zuzu, go get Chica. Go get her. Come on, let's go. Come, Zoo. Come on, Chi. Let's go. Hurry up. Come on, Chi. Hurry up. All right, sorry about that. My oldest one did not want to come inside, so we had to coax her inside and then give him treats. All right, we could have the same situation here. Now, Navy might be still running triple options, so they'll control the ball here. Let's just leave them in those uniforms. Leave us in these uniforms. There we go. All right, so we need 2 linebackers in the corner. Hopefully we'll get those guys to commit this week. Be done with recruiting completely. What's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? Oh, I forgot the Y. There we go.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
All right. So we do have everybody visiting this week. Hey, Rocky, did you see what I did to South Florida? Here. While this loads here, let me just upload it to Discord. You can see it there. Crop this photo down. It's a little got extra shit we don't need. Yeah, so we just had a quarterback throw for 600 yards in 3 quarters. And we threw for 772 yards and 10 touchdowns against South Florida. Where's Discord? There we go. Yeah, I took a picture of the 2 quarterbacks, so we'll upload that photo. You can check it out on Discord. Yeah. 611 yards and 8 touchdowns in 3 quarters by the starter. Fucking crazy. We put up, what was it? 83-14. And they were an 82 defense. All right, we get to kick off first. Yay. Kick this shit off. And we're ranked number 2 right now, so we're doing what we should have done. We still have 2 tough games. We have ranked games against Central Florida and Tulane left at our conference games because I did move them to the American. There we go. Put it in the end zone. Boom. Touchdown. Hold them. Yeah, they're running the ball a lot. Tie game. There we go. Stop them. Fumble recovery. Touchdown. There we go. 21-7. Hold them. Pick the pass off. Put it in the end zone. Yes. Hold them. Get another score before half because we get the ball in the second half. Field goal works. 31-7 at half. More. Fumbled. Damn it. Touchdown, 2-pointer. We just come right down the field and kick a field goal. So 21-point lead. And now it's 28. Yeah, Rocky, that was a real Genghis Vaughn game, but in the sim, picked off. Missed a field goal or turn it over somehow. I don't care. At this point, we just need to eat clock Don't care if we score. Kick the field goal there. Up 31 points. Game over. 44-13. See what we did offensively. 31 of 49, 432 and 4. 4 sacks though. We ran the ball a lot more. Sims 11, 168 and 2. Patton had 91 and touch. Spread out our pancakes. Those TFLs. Good number of TFLs. 2 sacks. 2 picks. Defense has been stellar this year. A lot of TFLs. Decent number of sacks. Decent number of turnovers. So everything's going fine. We got to get through the Central Florida and Tulane games and get to the conference championship. I'll play offense. Give us a good chance to get to the Natty. Advance this week. Cross your fingers. We need 2 linebackers and a corner, and we'll be done recruiting. Plus, Rocky, we signed a really good quarterback. 89 speed, 85 throw power. He's got good elusive, good stamina. So, I think he had 78 break tackle. His carry's not that great, but whatever. Florida State is ahead of us. I think they're the only other undefeated team right now. All right, going to play number 4 Central Florida. So this will be a very tough game. So we win that game, we'll jump to number 1 regardless. We need to check our standings. If Central Florida is in our half and we lose, we may not get to the conference championship. If they're not in our half and we lose, we still have a chance to go to the conference championship, and we'd probably stay in the top 10. All right, we got 1 of each. So we just need a linebacker. Just need a linebacker. Somebody committed to Rutgers. Who was that? Just need 1 linebacker. See, Iraqi, we're cleaning up on the recruits here. This free safety has 95 speed, and he's got good tackle ability as well. It's possible we'll flip him with the strong safety that we got. All right. He's already visited. He's already visited. We don't need the corner. We do need this outside, so that's fine that we're that far up. So we get Jordan Powers. We are done recruiting. Save these stats, and then we'll go, we'll check the top 25 again. We'll look at some seasonal stats and get this game played. Look at this. We're an hour and a half in, and we're already halfway through the season, so this is good. Hopefully we have 2 games that I have to step in and play offense for. We win the Natty. We don't have to do the off season, so that'll knock at least an hour off the stream there alone. All right. Yes, they are in our half, so we have to win this game, or we're not going to even make it to the conference championship. Tulane's in the other half. Look at these shitty-ass teams down here. And we have to play Tulane still. So, what's the MAC look like since we left? All right, look at these teams' overalls. What's up, FG? Welcome in, man. Give my man a shout out here. My holiday was good. It was very busy. We had everybody at our house. and I ate entirely too much because the meal that she made was the one her mother used to always make, and I love that meal. So I overate and then passed out on the couch and didn't even have dinner. I was still full that much later into the evening. How was your holiday? We had a house full, man. Big house full. So look at these overalls. These guys are terrible. We would have been crushing everybody. So that's why we left the Mac and came over here to the American. Yeah, I didn't get to see a whole lot of that, but I did see Tua throw some interceptions that were kind of bad. So yeah, they're trying to not make the playoffs at this point. They got to get their shit fixed. All right, so Doherty jumped up here to number 3. Let's look at the polls. Florida State again. Now, they should be able to beat the Jets. Pats, I don't know. Is that a home game? Are those home games, or they have to go up and play in the cold weather? Because that'll mess with them. All right, Central Florida is undefeated as well. Tulane. So we got 2 top 10 teams coming up. Wisconsin beat Michigan. TCU beat Texas. Both road. Ugh, not good. Got a 4-3 Ohio State. That's terrible. Alabama's 5-3. They should not allow those teams to be ranked. What does Florida State's schedule look like? They played FCS. Come on, man. Clemson, Boston College, and a couple of shit. So they still have to get through their conference championship as well. So stuffed shells and chicken, nice. Yeah, we had a pork tenderloin. A beef tenderloin and 2 pork tenderloins. And then when my wife cooks those, she also cooks the carrots with them, so the carrots get the beefy taste of it. And mashed potatoes and corn and stuffing and gravy and just so much. And then my wife made a chocolate chip brownie cheesecake. So the bottom half is a brownie, and then the top half is a cheesecake with chocolate chips in it. It's so dense and it is so good. Oh. And then she made a blueberry cheese pie. So I love that. I could eat that whole fucking pie by myself. That's why I had a food coma and passed out on the couch. I was like, thanks for coming, guys. I'm sleeping on the couch. You all can let yourself out. I'm out of here. Hey, FG, we just had a quarterback in the sim. I put it on my Discord. He threw for 611 yards and 8 touchdowns in 3 quarters. The backup comes in, and we ended up throwing for 770 plus yards and 10 touchdowns against South Florida. Beat him 83-14 in the sim on the road. All right, so 29 touchdowns, 4 picks. He's averaging 481 yards a game. And he's done that not playing full games. He's checking out in the 4th quarter in some of these games. 14 sacks. Yeah, we're not going to have, I don't even know if we'll get 500 yards rushing at this point. These 3 guys are getting 1,000 yards easy, and he has a decent shot at it. Good amount of pancakes already. Look at all these TFLs. Sacks. Picks are kind of sparse, but that's okay. Yeah, I posted the did I save? I have just a habit of saving all the time. Yeah, I posted on Discord. It's fucking ridiculous. He set an NCAA record for pass yards in a game, and he did it in 3 quarters. And I bet he didn't even play the entire 3rd quarter. I bet he checked out with 1 or 2 possessions left in the quarter. All right, this is a killer game. We have got to beat these guys. We are clearly better, and their defense is going to hurt them. So let's pray that we don't turn the ball over, because that's what will mess us up, is turning the ball over. You guys remember these uniforms from when I played here. That gold does not match the gold on their uniforms. Let's get them all black. We're going to go all white. Yep. All right. Let's see if the air raid can handle these boys. Oh, man. Yeah, FG, once my fantasy football team got eliminated from the playoffs, if you didn't hear that story, I lost a game back in week 4 on a meaningless late touchdown on Monday night by Tampa Bay. Guy I was playing had their kicker, so he beat me by half a point when they kicked that extra point. And I missed the playoffs on a tiebreaker. So if I win that game, I'm in the playoffs. So, yeah. Every single week counts if you're playing fantasy, man. Every single week counts. Don't think that you can, just because you lost one week, you can make it up. One damn random extra point kept me out of the playoffs. And first place in our league is $900. It's 9? Or is it $750? I think it's 9, but it could be $750. I'm having trouble remembering. Now, this was the weirdest fantasy season ever. Just the weirdest. I was considering keeping Burrow and Tua and Mark Andrews for next year. For like barely $20, $25. But I might not keep Tua at this point. I have Jameson Williams for super cheap. He would be killer next year. I think I have Jacoby Myers really cheap too. Yeah, I went super expensive at running back. I had Eckler and Dalvin Cook, and I had already kept Javonte Williams. So I had all 3 stud running backs, and I went cheaper at wide receiver because I had Mark Andrews, and then Andrews hasn't done shit in the second half of the season. And I lost Javonte Williams early, so I was hosed because I didn't have strong enough wide receivers. So we won't do that. We'll go back to having 1 stud wide receiver and 1 stud running back and go from there. All right. Here we go. We get the ball. We're going right to left. Boom, touchdown. Defense holds. Give it back to him. And we make him kick a field goal. We can score touchdowns. I'll give up field goals. There we go. On defense, there we go. Down the field, bam, touchdown. 21-3. Down the field, there we go. Keep scoring touchdowns. Kick their ass early. It's 34-3. We're going to score again? Yes. 41 points in the half, boys. 41 points in the half. That sucks, T-Will. Yeah, I had finished in the money like 5 years in a row, won it twice. My hockey league I've won like 3 years in a row. It's not even remotely close. 55-3, guys. This is the number 3 team in the nation. It's 55-10. We already have our backup quarterback in. To start the fourth quarter, we have our backup quarterback in. And we're not dropping off anything here. 62 points on the number 3 team. Are we going to score again? 62-17. Yeah, fuck you and your number 3 ranking. Let's look at these stats. Oh, 34-44. 437 yards and 6 touchdowns in 3 quarters. So we threw for 537. Ran the ball a little more than I expected. Patton, 11 catches for 200 yards and 3 touchdowns, and he had 3 drops. 11 catches for 80 and 3. Decent amount of pancakes. Defensively, we don't have a lot of tackles because they didn't move the ball. Couple of picks. Look at these team stats. This was the number 3 team. 619 yards of offense to 350. What's up, Revamp, man? Welcome in. Oh boy, Revamp. Hey, Revamp, we put 770 pass yards on South Florida earlier in the stream. 770 pass yards and 10 passing touchdowns. My quarterback threw for 611 yards in 3 quarters. Yep, we had a great Christmas Revamp. In fact, my wife is still waiting for 3 presents that didn't arrive on time. She still had more presents to open than me, but she has 3 more to open this week, so she's excited. So I got her a baby blue Paul Goldschmidt Cardinals jersey, the women's cut. She actually squealed. She was so excited. She had made a comment during the season that she's not a jersey girl, but she's like, if I ever got a jersey, I would want a Goldschmidt one. She just likes him. This was before he won the MVP, right? So like 2 days later, I bought the jersey and I just hid it in one of my drawers for months until we got to Christmas. Because her birthday is real close to Mother's Day, so there was nothing to give to her in between. And so I made her wait and open that one last, and she actually squealed. It was hilarious. My daughter laughed because last year for Christmas, my daughter got a baby blue Yachty jersey, and then this year for her birthday, she got a Travis Kelce jersey because that's her favorite player. So it was my wife's turn to squeal. So yeah, I like giving jerseys to the girls. Yeah, she loves it. And she has another present that goes with it coming. It'll be here before the 31st. I got her some earrings that are actual cardinal birds, like the birds on the bat, just like those, so she can wear the earrings too. So she'll love that. So, and then I got this quarter zip Cardinals, and I got a quarter zip Tampa Bay Rays pullover. I just bought it for myself because I had money from my birthday left over, and they were half price. So I got 2 of these pullovers for like $58. But yeah, we had everybody to our house. We ate entirely too much, and I thought I was going to be up till 3 or 4 because I took such a nap on the couch in the afternoon. But I forced myself to go to bed about 1 because I knew I was going to stream today. Hey, Revamp, you're down in Texas. You guys are having energy. You're having electricity and gas issues, aren't you? My wife works in the natural gas industry, so I know all the shit that's going on. So, you guys keeping warm down there? So I know all the stuff that goes on. So you guys in Texas, you negotiate your own type of thing. And so, yeah, it might be lower at sometimes, but then when there's a shortage, then the price goes up, and that's why you guys have to pay more. It's kind of like budget billing. So instead of paying a slightly higher price all year long so you don't have the spikes, you buy it low, and then when it spikes up, then your bills spike up. So you guys need to get your government to get on that budget billing for your natural gas so you guys don't get those serious spikes in prices in the wintertime, because that shit's not fun. And I think you guys had problems last year with fucking natural gas wells freezing up, so you guys need to weatherize those things too, man. All right, we got the linebacker. We are done recruiting, guys. We are done in week 10. We've got everybody we need. I'm going to leave that corner on there. If we get him, we get him. All right. If we win the Natty, it really doesn't matter. But these are all the guys we got. What is this guy's speed? Can we move him? No. 80 speed. He's got to play strong safety. Look at his free safety revamp. Yeah, Lou, it is. It's not fun when it goes. Look at this. 95 speed, free safety with 85 tackle, 83 hit power, 84 pursuit, 86 excel, 74 block shed. This dude would be a user beast. Bring his ass down in the box. Imagine him as a middle linebacker with 95 speed. And he can cover. Yeah, we'll never get to play with him though, but we got him. And then this is the quarterback we got for the future, not that we're going to be here. 89 speed, 91 stamina, 89 elusive, 78 break tackle, plus he has 85, 75 on his passing. He's not very strong. This guy's a corner, 94 speed corner with 88 man. They say he's a wide receiver. I don't give a shit what they say. This is a corner. His tackle's okay. Pursuit's good. So we're done recruiting. If we get the extra corner, great. What's funny is I moved Buffalo to the American because the other teams in the MAC were so bad. I didn't realize Temple was a rival, so we got an extra rival game. So we moved to number 1. I said we would move to number 1 if we won that game because we were playing the number 3 team. So we jumped over Florida State. Boise State jumps into the conversation. Yeah, we don't want to see Boise play us in a natty because I'll literally put up 75 points on Boise. But we still have to play Tulane. Where are they at? They lost to Cincinnati. Alabama's at 5-4 and they're still ranked. Oh, that bias is terrible. So what are we? All right, we have 8 games played. Refresh your stream, guys. All right. So in 8 games, he has 3,800 pass yards. He's averaging 4 touchdowns a game, 4+ touchdowns. He's averaging 475 yards. Our team has over 4,000 yards passing. So we're averaging 500 yards a game passing. Yeah, we're going to have 3 guys with 1,000 yards for sure, and this guy has a shot. Good amount of pancakes. Dude already has 20 TFLs at D tackle. That guy's a beast, and he's a junior. .91 strength, 96 power move, 93 block shed, 93 hit power. He only has 54 speed. That dude is huge. All right. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Welcome. I am hoping this is the last Buffalo one. Should have been done last year, but we kind of shit the bed on a couple of games. So, this is year 6. We're a 5-star school. We're 99s across the board. Yeah, he's not fucking around. And Rocky Top, I played one game with our spread playbook because I wanted to get 100 yards rushing because we had offensive linemen coming in for a visit. And he threw for like 350 yards. So if I'd have left the playbook alone, he'd have over 4,000 yards passing right now. All right. Temple. This is a rivalry game. Oh, my God. This could be nasty. So we put up 83 points on an 82 defense in South Florida. Let's give them some color. We're going to go white. This air raid playbook is no fucking lie, man. It's a beast. It is a beast, especially in the sim. It's a little bit less when you play it, but in the sim, I showed this earlier. While this page is loading, I'll show you this again. Look at all these wide receivers we have. 3 of them are graduating, and we're not adding any to our board because we're going to have 7 starting wide receivers next year. We're going to have 2 juniors, a sophomore, and 4 freshmen. Is that so, Lou? I did not know that. Little Lou trivia. Gotta love that. It says bulls and owls are always competing for resources in nature. So anyway, our offense, and we've got tons of running backs. We've got tons of quarterback. We're loaded. So, in the air raid, you need this and this. And then offensive line. Don't worry about your tight ends or running backs quite as much. And we haven't had anybody hurt all year, so cross your fingers it stays. Look at that. We're averaging 516 yards a game, 592 yards total offense, 49 points. We're only giving up 100 yards rushing. We're last in pass But that's because, hey, and we got a snow game. All right. We've had 2 rain games and now a snow game. Temple should be used to that, though, because they're from Philly, right? So it shouldn't bother them quite as much. It's too bad we can't like change the stadiums for these teams. I would move the Bulls over to the Buffalo Bills stadium so they have more people in the stands. All right, which way are we going? Left or right? Left to right. All right, stop them. There we go. Down the field. Down the field. Quick touchdown and response. All right, let's sim out the possession. And we punt it. All right. We got a safety. That's what happened. After that punt, we got a safety. 19-3. We are too many incomplete passes here. Got another safety. Dude, we got 2 safeties in this game. We got 2 safeties in the half. What the hell? Offense is not lighting it up this game, but we'll take whatever we can get. Up 25. And we stop them. Going backwards. Down the field. Chunk plays. It's the end of the quarter. Let's finish the possession. Touchdown. All right, 35-3. Missed field goal. Yeah, our defense has been solid the entire season. I need to look at how many points we've allowed because we've only had like a couple of games where we gave up a lot of points. We did just enough to get the win, survived the weather. His passing shouldn't be ridiculous. Yeah, 312, 3 touchdowns, 1 sack. Gilroy came in the fourth quarter. Ran the ball a lot more. He still had 7 for 124 and 1. He had 91. A lot of pancakes spread out. Look at this. 12 tackles, 5 TFLs, and a sack. 10 tackles, 4 TFLs. 10 tackles, 4 TFLs, 2 sacks. And we had 2 safeties. Oliver and Harris had safeties. They only had 200 yards of offense. We punted 9 times? That's terrible. Yeah, look at this. Field goal, touchdown, safety, touchdown, safety. I rarely see safeties in this game, and to get 2 in 1 quarter is just stupid. All right. Yeah, we'll take a look at our defense and see what they've done for the year because we look so much on offense, but we've got a couple of guys on defense. That D-tackle and our middle linebacker are just studs, so Alabama finally gets a win. All right, advance the week. We're already on week 12, and we're not even at 2 hours, so this should be good. This should be right at 4 hours, maybe less. Get this Natty done today. We can kick over and start focusing on Texas. We already got 1 season done with them. I don't remember what we did. Let me look. I can pull up the spreadsheet. Where's Texas? There we go. Yeah, Texas, we went 10-3, won the Big 12, beat Purdue in the Cotton Bowl, finished 11 in the coaches, 10 in the media. And this current season, we're a 95 overall, 99 offense, 90 defense. So we'll look at them once we're done with this. I'll switch it out and look, and you guys can see what we did recruiting in the preseason in week 1. And then we'll start focusing on seeing how many natties we can win with Texas. We're not going to stop at one with Texas. We're probably going to sim, I don't know, at least 5 seasons with Texas. We'll just see, because we already have a 99 offense. We're going to be like 99 across the board in 1 year or more, or either next year or the year after. We'll be set at 99 and we'll stay at 99 forever. So it's just going to be a exercise of seeing how stupid recruiting gets. Yeah, let's go look at team stats. Offense. We don't have the most total offense because we're not running. We only have 700 yards rushing on the season. But we have 1,700 more pass yards than the next closest team. Averaging 47 points a game. We have 40 passing touchdowns. Defense. Our Oklahoma State's got the best defense. Where are we? We give a lot of pass yards. There we go. Yeah, giving up a lot of yards, a lot of pass yards. Second most pass yards, but 300 less rush yards than anybody else. Oklahoma State's defense, they're 6-2 and they're playing great. So they're decent points allowed. Middle of the pack in sacks. Number 1 in fumbles. Interceptions are kind of One of my dogs is playing with a new toy. That's what that noise is. It's got a squeaker in it, but it's not real high pitched. So it sounds hilarious. All right, so 41. This is in 9 games, and not even 9 full games for him. Averaging 457. Receiving, yeah, those two will get their 1,000 yards soon, and he's got a legit shot. I'll switch the depth chart and put him at like wide receiver 1 in the last 2 games to get him his 1,000 yards if he doesn't get it before then. All right, Tulsa. I'm not even going to save here. I'm just going to go ahead. What is our what's this corner that we have just left on the board? He's number 1. And Ohio State can't gain, can't lose. So that's going to the offseason. Not a big deal. We'll get him, but just by throwing all of our points on him. What is Tulsa? 87 defense, only an 81 offense. I will save this. We'll see if that defense can limit us or not. I don't think their offense is going to be worth a shit. All right, here we go. I don't know why they don't give them freaking gloves. They always have it left off. We're going to go all white. There we go. Just so you guys know, when we're doing Texas, I have an Army Dynasty that I've been simming, and I haven't played it for a while. I just kind of stopped. We're up to like 113 straight wins in the sim. So Texas, that's a something to strive for. 113. Anybody hurt? We haven't had an injury all year. All right, middle linebacker. That guy is good. So he's out 2 weeks. What's behind him? He's an 88 sophomore. We have an 81 junior behind him. We also have outside linebackers. We have an 86 junior right outside that's a backup, so we shouldn't lose too much. Nobody in their stands are 2-7. They should come out to watch us play. Let's go. All right, good. We get to kick off. You gonna play Clink tonight? Yeah, I saw that. I was talking before about the games tonight. Come on, let's go offense. Put the ball in the end zone. There we go. There's a doubleheader on there. Not sure I'll be able to help both games. I might be able to help one game. Maybe both. I don't know. 49ers calling both games. There we go. 21-0. Hold. Feel like Russell Crowe or feel like Mel Gibson. Hold the line. Hold the line. From No, that is Russell Crowe, isn't it? One of those war movies. Gladiator. Come on. 28-7. Don't give points up. I don't care how bad we beat them. Just beat them. Get this game over. There we go. 35. Going the wrong way, guys. Defense is definitely showing up in this game. 38-7. Bam. 45-7. All those red ones are backwards plays. All right. 45-7. They just kind of came in and took care of business. Nothing spectacular. Doherty, 31 of 51, 367, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Had 5 passing touchdowns on the game. Ran the ball a little more. That's okay. 96 for McKinney. That puts him over 1,000. 86 for Sims. That might get him over 1,000. Massey needed extra yards too, so we're getting there. Gets him close to 800. All right. We might have 3,000-yard receivers already. Oh, man. Let's go. All right. Tulane should be our last legit opponent until we get to the conference championship, which will probably be Tulane again, and then the hopefully the BCS championship game. Root for root for Boise to lose, because we don't want to have to face an 80 overall defense. That won't be a fun game to watch unless you like dropping 80 points on a computer team. Now, once we get into these games where I'm going to play offense, we will switch back to my my spread playbook. Added some extra plays to that playbook. Took away a couple formations and some plays and added some new ones. Luckily, I have all of my plays that I had in the playbook in a spreadsheet, so I can always go back and recreate it pretty easy. But I found some OP fucking running plays and some other really cool pass plays as well. So sometimes you got to change it up for variety's sake, both for you and for your opponent if you're playing somebody else. Otherwise, they just know exactly what plays you're going to run. Been trying to incorporate some air raid concepts into the spread playbook, so it's not as predictable. All right, DC went up. That'll help our defense even more. All right, I'm not even going to bother looking at recruiting. Tulane is 7-3. They're no longer ranked. So he's got 4,400, almost 4,500 pass yards. 42 touchdowns, 5 picks. His average has gone down Yeah, Sims only needs 6 to get to 1,000. He's already at 1,200. He needs 214. So Massey should get it. He probably should even get it before the end of the year, but we'll make sure he gets it. All right, let's save. This cough is sinus drainage down the back. I'm not even sick, but my sinuses like to just drain out the back, so I don't ever really suffer from runny noses. All right, let's get in here. 81, 82. This is not going to be pretty. Yeah, let's make them wear green because we're wearing blue. All right, here we go. Moving right along, already at the 2-hour mark, and getting close to the end of the regular season, making good progress. Not having to spend so much time on the recruiting board definitely helped. Got a bunch of guys early, and had a small board, so in fact, I don't even have it. I threw it away, so we're good to go. If we get that extra corner, we'll take him. But yeah, another week we should get Woods back. Their corner's going to play, but their right tackle's not. Bright sunny day. Thought we might have some snow. Nice and cold though. You can see the breath. Nice. All right, and we're going to kick off first. All right, we're going left to right. We hold them. March down the field, get 7. Turn the ball over, get 7 more. Kick the field goal, 17-0. Stop them. They haven't even gotten to midfield yet. End of the quarter. Another touchdown. Fumble, touchdown. It's 31-0. Hey, they finally broke midfield and get some points. They're going backwards. We're stalling out. And you're going to give up a touchdown before half. All right. A lot of running, that's fine. Put in the end zone. Another touchdown. Another one. We'll go. Means we're probably going to be on to our backup. Let's see. 10-yard penalty. 3-yard rush. Minus 2-yard rush. 3rd and 25. Jesus. What the hell was that? Yeah. I just wanted to see who was playing quarterback. So we have our backup in already. $59-20. Gonna get more? Nope. 59-20. Head coach upgrade. So 411 and 5 touchdowns in 3 quarters. Threw for 520 yards. Didn't run the ball much. 184 for Sims, 3 touchdowns. 87 for McGinley. 108 for Patton, 2 touchdowns. Massey only had 1 catch for 12, so he's not going to get to 1,000 yet. Spread out the pancakes. 6 tackles, 3 TFLs, 2 sacks. We didn't need a whole lot on defense because they didn't move the ball a whole lot. So, all right. This makes me mad. If we'd have moved this team to the American last season, we might have won. The shortest time it's ever taken me to rebuild a team and get them to a natty was 2 years with Rice. I was shocked. I was completely shocked. We did it in 2 years. One of the most fun ones was a team that I hate in Kansas. They you still get stellar recruits at Kansas, even though they're a shit ass football team. All right, on to week 14. So our last regular season game, get a week off, conference championship, bowl game. So as long as we don't shit the bed this week, we can play the conference championship game, have some control over that, and then get on to a natty. So Manny's playing. Tell you what, if Manny is still streaming, when I get done with this, we'll go raid Manny, okay? I made a mistake last time and didn't raid out. I fully intended to, but I was struggling with getting my background images to show up because of mix up with my drive changing letters and shit. And I was getting frustrated, so I just ended the stream instead of raiding out like I was going to. So we'll definitely hit somebody else up today. And you know, Manny's been having some fire streams lately, so if you like Manny, stick around. We'll go hit him up. Yeah, we're all just here till revamp streams anyway. Yeah, it's one of FG's favorite things. I'm kind of surprised there's not more people streaming today because it is the day after Christmas, so most people should be off. All right, we got the corner. We are done. We are done recruiting. We have nobody left on the board, so we are done. We were essentially done in week 10. And this dude's been hanging around. So, yeah, this is a pretty good class. And we'll never see these guys play. So. Hold on. Where are we? We should be number 1, regardless. We've already signed 18 guys. We're not number 1. So 1 5-star, 10 4-stars, 7 3s. That's because we didn't over-recruit. I could have definitely over-recruited, but we didn't need to. So, it's kind of pointless. All right, let's save. We'll go check the top 25 and play this last regular season game. Damn. Yeah, revamp. Sometimes you get somebody who makes a statement, you know, a year later. We still bring it up because you gotta laugh about it now. I was really pissed off at the time, but now you just gotta laugh about it. It's no big deal anymore. It's, you know, you get a young one that doesn't know any better. It's okay. All right, top 25. Florida State still there? No. Florida State and Boise State both lost. Wow. Six and 5 Ole Miss. What the fuck? How can you have 5 losses and be ranked? All right, this should be interesting. I have a feeling we're going to play Michigan. Look at Texas. Yeah, Florida State could jump back up, but I have a real feeling, sneaky feeling, we're going to play Michigan, and that's okay. Here are the results so far. Look at that. 83-14, 62-17. Yeah, our defense gave us some points early on. These were all ranked teams at the time. So. All right, here we go. He's at 5,000 passing yards already, and he's got 3 games left. He can throw for 6,000 yards, guys. And if I have to, I'll air it out the entire games to make sure he gets it. All right. At least East Carolina has some fire-ass uniforms, so let's get them looking good. Not a fan of the blackout for them. Yeah, do like that. And we're just going to go all white. And here we go. You mean this one?
Ass-Man? Yeah, Ass-Man, Jerry. I'm Cosmo Kramer, the Ass-Man.
All right. They have a 2-star center coming in. All right. They have some injury problems, and we have everybody back. These purple chrome helmets are fucking shiny as shit and pretty. Pretty. All right. Nice big stadium. Dowdy Ficklin. It's like Hunter Mifflin. What's that? What's the name of the company from The Office? All right. Dunder Mifflin. There you go. This is the Dunder Mifflin Stadium. We're going right to left. There we go. Down the field. Come on, boys. Get your shit going. Down the field. Defense holds again. Turn the ball over. There we go. Need that big score. Held. Punt. Give up a score. All right, 4-point lead. Defense is seriously showing up this year. I mean, they are a 99, and we've built this defense. Everybody on the team, both sides of the ball, we put on the team. There we go. Starting to take over in the second half. Held them to a field goal. Doherty's actually going to get to play the entire game because we haven't been shoving it down their throats. Game over. 38-13. All right. Undefeated regular season. This is after switching from the MAC to the American. 40 of 58 for 593. 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. Oh. 15 for 183. 8 for 115. 6 for 130. This playbook is not to be fucked with in the sim. 9 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. He had 4 sacks. I just use regular default multiple D defensive playbook in the sim. I don't use my playbook that I use when I play. I just use the multiple D. And it's good enough on its own in the sim. So. All right. We don't have to look at any recruiting, so we're just going to advance the week. Should be playing Tulane again. We'll look at stats once we get through week 15 and get into the conference championship. And I will tell you, I've already promised Rocky Top this. When we're done with Texas, we're going to do a Tennessee rebuild so I can crush the SEC. And it's not even a rebuild. We're just going to take over that school. We'll start all over again so that we're using their current players. I'm not going to just leave Texas and go. We'll go back and start with their current rosters from this current season in real life and move forward. So, well, I've been exactly Rocky Top time. So, you know, we rebuild these lower level teams and it's fun because it's like a game of chess and trying to figure out how to win plus recruit. But what's up, Nathan? But it's also fun to recruit with the high overall teams to build them up right away and take on the big boys. Rutgers win. How about after Tennessee? We'll do Texas for revamp. We'll do Rocky Tops, Tennessee, and then I'll do Rutgers for you. And I asked Lou who his favorite team was. He didn't respond. So I'll do one for Lou if he tells me what college team he wants me to do. How was my Christmas? Christmas was great. We had everybody, the entire family over to our house. Didn't have to leave the house. It was loud as shit because we have 4 granddaughters, 3 kids. So it was great. How was yours, man? Did you have a good time? We had fun. I ate entirely too much, so I took a nap on the couch. Told everybody, bye, I'm going to sleep. And slept through that boring-ass Broncos-Rams game. I'm a Broncos fan, and I'm embarrassed with how bad they're playing. Russ Wilson is dog shit this year, and I don't know why. Strep throat for Christmas, that's always fun. Sorry that you're sick. That's not fun. You don't have a favorite? We can, I guess, think of a team that you'd really like to see us dominate with, and we can do that. But we'll do Tennessee after Texas. So we're already on Texas. We'll finish that out. Then we'll do Tennessee, and then we'll do Rutgers. 31st Ohio State game? Yeah. All right, conference championship against a 6-6 Cincinnati. What the? All right, we got to go look at this. So we've only given up 241 points, and we've scored 572. Guys, we might score 700 points this season. That's only 128. That's 64 points. So if we can get 64 points these 2 games, we'll get 700. In the sim, we already had an 83-point game here. If you guys are just popping in, look at this. Against South Florida, we scored 83 points and we threw for 773 yards and 10 touchdowns in the sim. Our starting quarterback had 611 yards passing and 8 touchdowns in 3 quarters. Then we put up 62 at Central Florida, who was ranked number 3 at the time. Yeah, this team is goated. So how did Cincinnati 6-3? Tulane just fell apart. Look at that. Look at it. Tulane was ranked, and then they just got hammered down the stretch. Well, bro, do you even challenge yourself? How can you challenge yourself in the sim? There's really not much you can do. We're already playing Heisman, right? I don't think the sliders matter in Heisman. I mean, in the sim, but hey, let's go look. Let's look and see what we got. 20, 80. Do you want me to play this game 1090? I'll do it. We'll play this game 1090. My longest is at Army. It's 113. All right, there we go. Yeah, I still have that one. I still have it. It's just sitting there waiting for me to go back to it. All right, let me save this. So I'm only playing offense. All right, I'm not playing defense. We're just simming. Yeah, I know, Revamp. I know you're kidding. I'm not taking. I knew you were joking to begin with, but I just upped this to 1090. So when I'm playing offense, I'm going to be having 10 on my sliders to their 90 on their defense. I've been practicing 1090. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, that army one is saved to the cloud. So if anything ever happened to my PS3, I'd still have that bad boy in the cloud. Same thing with Northern Colorado. I still have that one on the cloud. We could jump in and play that one anytime. And the first Mizzou Dynasty that I did when I very first started streaming, when we won 4 natties in a row, I still have that one saved. All right. Anybody hurt? Our center is out 2 weeks. He'll be back for the Natty. Who do we have behind him? Well, he's a 97 junior, and we have a 92 senior behind him, so I don't think we're going to miss too much there. Skynet has an Army file. And so we're playing in Tampa. I made sure the conference championship was in a warm weather stadium. All right. Do you want the ball first? No? All right. All right. Actual gameplay. 2.5 hours in. We got 2 games to play. Get these 2 wins. And we'll be done with Buffalo. Get to the edge. Can he get down the sideline? Oh, just couldn't get past those 2 guys. Jared Clark starts it off with a bang. I didn't look at stats. We'll look at stats before we play the last game because I think that wide receiver is close to getting his 1,000 yards. All right, we need to get our run game going because we only have 10 on the halfback ability. So it's going to take us 5 passes and 5 rushes, and then we'll be ready to go. So that block, push forward. Jesus, he flew through that line. See that linebacker blitz through? My goodness. Man, I've been playing at Hawaii off camera, and they have 2 left-handed quarterbacks. I had one graduate, and the guy that replaced him is left-handed as well. It's just like, oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. I thought I got rid of the lefty. No. Broncos coach fired. He should have been fired after the fucking Seattle game in week 1. A little tight little window to drop that in there from Massey. Look at this throw. Right between those 2 guys. All right, let's get some running. Sometimes you're a good coordinator and you're not a good head coach. We saw that with Spagnuolo when he was a defensive coordinator with the Giants. He got hired by the Rams, and he was a horrible head coach. And then he goes to Kansas City. Or first he went to New Orleans, and then he went to Kansas City as their DC. And, you know, sometimes you just got to know your limitations and accept the fact that you're a great defensive coordinator and you're not going to be a good head coach. And, yeah, exactly. Some people just are great at what they do. And when you try to force yourself and do something different, you just can't hack it, right? I wasn't trying to be make a joke there, but... Oh, and they fumble the ball. All right, well, let's get this rushing out of the way so we can run the ball. He has no left-right agility. He's like, he ran right into that dude. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, well, Hackett's problem, in addition to having Russell Wilson sucking this year, his game management is atrocious. Sometimes when you call plays as the head coach, you lose track of the entire game and what's going on, and fucking bad throw. I didn't wait for him to. We'll take the points at this point. You forget all the other stuff that goes into it, calling timeouts, managing the clock in the 2-minute drill. You're too busy focused on just calling the play, and you forget what the hell the situation is. I mean, their defense played great all year, but then, you know, losing Javonte didn't help. Wilson sucking ass didn't help. I could have run all the way up the sideline, but I want to get his passing in. Yeah, he doesn't have his agility to move yet, so we got to get him some more carries to get him ready to actually move with the ball. All right, he should be good to go after that run. He played 2 receivers on that play. Come on, give me the fucking replay. Look at this DB. How does he backpedal for 5, 10, 15 yards with a guy running in his face? Oh. Well, the problem is they're just getting crushed, and their fans, the fans in Denver are like fans in I don't know, Green Bay. They're just livid. They live and die the team, and so they don't put up with losing at all. And they have a new ownership in there, right? I don't know if the new ownership hired Hackett or not. Where's the throw? Where are you throwing the ball to? All right. I'm going to focus on gameplay here. Hold on. He's clearly... It's because I have it 90 on the defense. It's 1090. He's not... His accuracy is good to go. It's the defensive coverage. Just had to wait for him to get away from the fucking linebacker. Saw that safety creeping. There's no way that read option was going to work. All right, here we go. If that defensive end crashes down, that play goes for a lot of yards. So let's call the same play and don't send the receiver in motion. It's a badass read option. And when that defensive end crashes down and I have the wide receiver in motion and I go around him and they come down to get the quarterback and I pitch it, if you have the right wide receiver there, he'll go to the fucking house, man. I am always looking for plays. All right. No good. Let's try that again. Actually, we're going to try this one. This is a badass read option too. When they block this one properly. Yeah, I need somebody with 90 speed to run to the outside to beat them there. They don't cover this guy in the slot. This is going to be a touchdown. I'm also looking at circle. Should have hit him earlier so I could cut it up before he got close to those linebackers. Nope, picked. Ooh, we're lucky. We're lucky. I threw it too late. Should have just ran that one in. Look at everybody. There's only 4 guys in the box. That was an easy touchdown. Just swerve around that middle linebacker and had no backup support. I'm gonna start simming my extra points too. Missed it. Don't care. Picked it off at the 19. Damn it. Threw it too late. Threw it late. I got to throw that ball right on the break. Oh, down to the 1, of course. Always at the 1. That's okay. Guys I wanted to throw to were covered. I thought, well, maybe I can split this little gap here and get in. See if we can get on a score before half here. Difficulty? Here. Heisman. $10 for me, $90 for the CPU. Hold on a sec. My earbud died for some reason. There we go. Guy's hurt. Got a concussion. Let's go this one. How do you beat Danny tonight? Take away those little flat passes. He loves to throw those little screens. Make sure you have purple zones. Keep his QB in the pocket. Hey, we didn't get tackled at the 1. Mix up your defense so it's not the same thing every time. But $900 million not to coach. Jeez. That's a lot of money to be paying guys to sit at home. It's a good gig if you can get it though, right? All right, we're on pace to score over 60 points. Almost on pace for 80 here. They still have a minute. If they don't get another score, yeah. 25 seconds. All right, boys. Do you guys know what play I'm going to call here? You should know what play I'm going to call. We'll take that. Get us closer. Circle square is what we're looking at. We'll just hit X up the sideline, take that first down. No huddle. We got 2 timeouts. Let's go. Get up on the ball. No huddle. Get up on the ball. Get you. Ah, fuck's sake. That stupid no huddle walking around acting like he's looking. All right, fuck this. I wanted to tiptoe up the sideline. I'm going to do this play one more time. And now we got 2 shots at the end zone with a timeout in there. Look at that zone. And he jumps and catches it. What a catch by Massey. He goes flying through the air. Look at this catch. Watch this catch in traffic. Whoa! There we go. Look this. Let's go for 2. All right, back on track. 45 points. Yeah. Guy tackled my receiver coming across. Look at that. He just grabs the receiver and throws him to the ground. How's that not holding? He tackled a guy without the ball. God damn it. Should have handed that ball off. Woo! He almost stepped right into a pick there. There we go. There we go. Sam can run a little bit better than he's done all year. All right, need this fullback to get out here and hit this fucking safety at the next level. That was kind of a mess. Circle square. Had a user catch that bad boy. That safety was jumping up, man. Massey's got his 100 yards. He ought to be over 1,000 now. That was terrible blocking by that offensive lineman right there. 65 did nothing. Fucking did nothing. .53 touchdown passes. That's a school record. We need to average, what, 63 points a game? 50 burgers, right. Let's run this fucking play properly. All right? Properly. I'm going to put my starters back in after this play because to hell with this. Yeah. This guy's not warmed up. I hate that it automatically subs out your first team. It should ask you before it does it. It should never be an automatic thing. It should be a switch to toggle on and off. I moved him out of the way of the ball. This might go to circle over here. There we go. He's over 400 yards passing. You don't want to play that far off. I'll take that easy little slant or little curl pass. This quarterback will be starting for everybody else. And this guy has no acceleration because he's only carried the ball once. Fuck this. I don't want to spend the entire fourth quarter trying to get my guys 5 passes and 5 carries so they can be usable again. So back to the first team, guys. I don't mind running the ball, but I want them to be able to function and not shit the bed every carry. School record, 5,938 yards passing. He's going to go over 6,000 yards. He might even hit 64, 6,500. That bowl game. That corner had no idea where I was running. All right, we're at a 60 burger now. That's not my first read. My first read is square. So how they play square determines where I throw the ball. Man, I did not want to pitch that early. I wanted to get further outside so that the corner came in, and then when I pitched, there'd be nobody down that sideline. Same play, no motion. He tripped over his own offensive lineman. I was trying to go around and hit that hole right up the hash marks. So this is that same pass formation that I like to use, right? Boom. Always look for extra plays to put in your playbook, boys. Never be satisfied. Find something different. Different look. I come out in that offense, you think I'm passing the ball. $73 points. And we got 2 minutes to go to put up an 8 burger. Let's see if we can just run this down the field. Man, I got my backup in. If he had any kind of acceleration at all, that'd have been up the sideline. Dude's got 58 yards rushing and a half. Yeah, Mears, we're not messing around. Hey, we're on 1090 sliders too, man. We had an 83-point game in the sim earlier. Yeah, should have kept running. Oh, we got a face mask. That'll stop the clock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mears were running 1090. A real challenge is playing against users, not playing against sliders. That's the real fucking challenge. There's your 80 points, boys. What do we need? 126 points in these 2 games to get to 700 on the season. Here, look. Yeah, I'm bragging now because of some douchebag. There you go. No, I'm not talking about you, Mears. I wasn't calling you a douchebag. I'm talking about somebody else. "11 seconds left. You know we're going for it." The douchebag, yeah. Here it is. Can we hit this guy all the way down the sideline? We'll take the underneath throw. The fuck out of bounds. It's like the Ohio State, right? Circle might be open. Cut underneath him to try and get it, and then when I hit triangle, he didn't jump. All right, that's fine. We'll take it. He threw for 441, ran for 58, had 7 total touchdowns. Yeah. I'm glad since he wasn't in here to watch that. Or Natty. Yeah, well, I was simming defense, so got to blame the sim in that. All right, here's what we did. 441, so really 513 yards passing, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. Yeah, way over 100 yards rushing, which isn't normal for the season. 153 for Massey, 114 for McKinley before he left with a concussion. Only got 3 pancakes. Didn't have to do much on defense because they didn't have the ball. Got a lot of TFLs for the few tackles that we got. We had 700 yards of offense, so they're 262. 200 yards rushing, 513 yards passing. 9 red zone trips, 8 touchdowns, 1 field goal. We did throw 1 pick. So, all right. Now we're going to check stats because I want to know, I'm going to write down what we need for this next game and see who we're going to play in the Natty. Yeah. All right. I want to say it's going to be Michigan. While that updates, I'm going to update the spreadsheet real quick. We are going to accomplish what I wanted to accomplish today, and that's win this damn Natty. I don't know how many conference wins we have. We'll update that once we get through this. And that wasn't even the most points we've scored this season. We had that 83-point game against South Florida in the sim, so might have felt like I was running it up on them, but that isn't even the most obnoxious game that we've had all year. All right, we got one more game. We're right at 3 hours. We have one more game to play. We're going to be done. After we're done with this, I'll save it because I want to go back in and get some more stats out of this before I delete the save file. And we didn't win the Natty. I'm sorry, we didn't win the Heisman. We didn't win the Heisman. All right, look at his stats. 2,895 yards passing, 1,000 yards rushing, so almost 4,000 total yards of offense, and 39 touchdowns. Won the best tight end and best wide receiver. Best punter, which is shocking. And we didn't win Coach of the Year. How did he not win Coach of the Year? And we're going to play Michigan, like I said. How did we not win Coach of the Year? All right. I need to know what my conference record was exactly. 10-0. And Michigan. All right. So we only need 48 points to get to 700. 7 touchdowns is all we need. Here's our season. All of those games in the sim. Every one of those games was a sim game. And then we just played offense there, and now we have Michigan. All right. So this guy right here. $28.95 with 26 touchdowns. 1,015 with 13. Doherty is passed for 5,938. So look, he had 2 years ago, he passed for 5,900 with 53 touchdowns. We beat his previous season. That was really good. And he's only got 8 interceptions. And he's got 6 more rushing touchdowns. Yeah, he's going over 6,000 yards. So I need about 400 pass yards, and he'll beat the guy at Northern Colorado for passing yards. He won't beat him for passing touchdowns, but he'll beat him in yardage. And this is what he is: 87 speed, 90 excel, 87 awareness, 88 throw power, 87 throw accuracy. So that's what he is. How many All-Americans did we get? 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at all these guys. Look at all the All-Americans. Look at all of these All-Americans. Almost the entire defense. Look at this. Left end, right end, D tackle. Didn't get the second D tackle or the left outside linebacker. Or the safeties. That was just first team. Second team, we get the other wide receiver, another center, a right tackle, a corner. And the freshman, we had a left tackle get in, a left end, and a punter. All right. All right, let's check our stats. So we went 6,300 yards, right? So we need basically 400 from Doherty. And if I could get 6 TDs passing, that would get him to 60. All of our guys have 1,000 yards coming into the game, so there's nothing for us to worry about. If we throw 3 passes to our tight end, he'll have 100 catches. What is this tight end? He's a senior. 87 speed, 96 catching, 89 route running. Plus he can block. What is Sims? 97 speed, 95 excel, 96 carrying. That's why there's 97 speed, 95, 87 catching. 96 speed, 96 excel. So our top 3 receivers are 97, 97, 96. And our tight end has 87 speed with 96 catching. Pancakes, not bad. Defensively, look at this dude. Leads the team in tackles at nose tackle. 32 TFLs, 10 sacks, and this left end has 12 sacks. All right. All we need to focus on is the quarterback getting 400 pass yards and 6 pass touchdowns. So we get ready for a lot of slants at the goal line because we are not running the ball in unless it's absolutely necessary. We want our 6 TD passes. This will be the second quarterback in this. We've done simming to get 6,000 passing yards and 60 touchdowns. All right, here's Michigan. And they are a 99 offense, so our 99 defense is going to be stressed. We have a 92 defense on them. Q just subbed. Thank you, thank you. She needs inches, guys. You guys know what to do. Thank you for the resub, Q. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How was your Christmas? Yeah, you got to put killed. There you go. Yeah, she was playing PGA Tour. We were. She was talking about rowdy people, and then I showed up. All right. We need 7 touchdowns total to get to 700 points. I'm the rowdiest of them all. Fucking know it. Our center is that. Don't trust that because I think that linebacker might be out for the season, but that center was supposed to be back, so that's a glitch. I think he's back playing because he only needed 1 more week. And we're in a dome, thank God. No rain in Miami. No, I literally just hopped in chat at that moment. I wasn't even sure you were still streaming. They want the ball. Well, hey, if they want me to have the ball to start the second half, works for me. All right, defense, set the tone. 3 and out. Nope, but we did stop them. On our 1. All right, well. We should still be on 10, right? I think when you change it in here, it changes it. Yeah, okay. Just so I know. No, not here officially. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's do a regular read option with the quarterback because he won't be tired. There we go. Get off the end zone. Gotta love those 97 speed receivers running against linebackers. Triangle was open and he stopped. I had to throw it on the run. I didn't want to throw it on the run this early because he would throw a pick. I had a guy at the second level running behind, and I just couldn't get it to him. Ball forward. Yep, 3rd and 7. We'll take that. Jesus. What the fuck was that? Who is that guy? .91 speed outside linebacker. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not going to go for it on 4th and 23 from here, so we'll just punt this out of here. Good God. Interception. Defense bails us out. Come on, put your hands up and catch the ball. All right. All right. I know what to do. Get my quarterback killed for one thing. Michigan has a lot of speed, so what do you do against speed? You go straight at them. We're going to have to throw a lot in the second half once I loosen them up. It's a 1st down. Should have pitched that. I was hoping he'd drift further out. All right, let's go. He's going to end up running way more than I want him to. Yeah, he doesn't have the agility to wiggle. He's trying to fake him out, and he just stood there and looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing? That's the second time that offensive lineman has just let the guy come in and make the tackle. God damn it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I wanted to go to the house on that one. Threw that way, way deep. All right, there's 1 of 6. Yeah, we're not kicking extra points now. 12-play drive. At least we got on the board in the first quarter. That's all I wanted. I didn't want that in the second. And I sim kickoffs because there's always a chance for them to run it back for a touchdown. As opposed to me just booting it through the end zone all the time. I'm going to treat that as like run plays. There's our Kittle Kelsey clone over there. Oh, you got to get that block. That tight end has that block, and he doesn't have to do that swerve, and he's all the way up the sidelines. Boom. Just enough room to get by him. Led him right past that guy down the field. Yeah, Jimmy Hackett should have been fired weeks ago. Look at this toss. Look at this toss. He was double covered, and we just lobbed it right over his head. Tight fit. Like I said, got to keep finding new plays, guys. Would have been nice if that guy doing the little stop route there would turn around and block somebody after I threw the ball.
Hey, number 8's coming. Number 8's Mike. Mike. Hey, pick your game up.
He doubles his yards on one play. All right, we're over 250. See me bring that receiver over to pick off that linebacker so he didn't follow up the D-tack or D-end. Got to pay attention to how they're lined up sometimes, man. There was no one covering my wide receiver. Throw it away. Oh, just missed the first down. That's okay. And they said he's inbounds. The clock rolls. I'll take that. Tackle me. Thank you. Thank you. I want this passing touchdown. Shit, that guy came off the end, man. All right, we'll just play it up normal.
Yeah, let's get sack lunch.
Throw the ball. I'm pushing the button. Throw the ball. Tight end touchdown. There we go. Halfway. We need 3 more. Actually, that time I looked left on that in route. I looked there first because that's where I really wanted to go. But then he was covered and the tight end was so open. I was like, well, geez, just don't airmail this throw. All right, we got 300 yards, so we just need another 100 and 3 touchdowns. Oh, he caught it. Yes. Into double coverage. He jumps over them, comes down inside the 5. Look at this. Just mossed both of them. Boom. 2 more, guys. Need 2 more. They can't do shit on offense. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Threw it too, either too late or too early. Didn't throw it on the right time because he didn't get in between the defenders. I'll just step out. I don't want to go all the way to the end zone. Give us a chance to throw for some more yards here. Catch that. Oh, so close. So close. I had to get him all the way across the field. And that guy came all the way around that entire defensive line to make that tackle. That's all right. That's all right. Fourth and 9. I'm going for it. Fuck it. We're up by so much. Difference does it make?
Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
2 more. Right? No. 1 more. 1 more. Needs 11 yards and 1 more touchdown. Well, there's our 6,000 yards. Just not enough breakaway speed. Nice little cut back there. I think I was going to get around that dude. Take that. Definitely take that. All right, see if we can put this in the end zone right now. Fall forward. Nope, down to the 1. All right, this extra point puts us at 701 points on the season. He's still in the game. All right. Oh, throw the ball. Finish the animation. Why do their quarterbacks always get to finish the animation and it's an incomplete pass, and your guy gets sacked?
That QB's trash. Let's go. 95's the same, bro. Check his mic.
That's okay. We're just lucky it wasn't picked. I want to make sure the game doesn't take my guy out here, and I randomly have my backups in the game without knowing it. Okay. Big 3rd and 20, and we're just going to bring in your second teamers that are cold. No, no, no.
Here we go, D. Check 59. Mike. Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
So now I wanted to actually hit that to the running back doing the wheel route. And that guy came blitzing off the edge so fast I just had to turn and throw. Hey, thanks, Rocky Top. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. We got this Natty done so we can move back on to Texas, which is what we were talking about the other day. So we got to see most of it. So we need one more touchdown to get to 60, so we're almost there.
Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant. 95's Mike.
There it is. 60 touchdown passes. There it is. There it is. 6 in a game. All right, boys, I'm going to sim out the rest of the game. We don't need to waste time with this. Just sim it out. Picked off and a touchdown. They finally get a touchdown. There it is. 65-10. I told you. Oh, guys, you guys weren't in here earlier. Look at this. This is a 12 gauge shotgun shell shot glass. I have a box of 4. So we have a shotgun shell shot glass. So here we go. Gotta be careful because I can't see it because I want to make sure I don't spill it. All right, here we go, boys. Oof. Can tell I haven't had tequila in a while. My goodness. Woo. And that was the smoother stuff. The Hornitos is much smoother than the Cuervo. That's right, T-Will. Got the Natty. Now we can go back to Texas. So we'll go look at our final stats. We'll advance this to see the final everything. And I'll save it, and then whatever else I need to get off of here, I'll get later, and we'll exit out and go into Texas so I can show you what the preseason recruiting board looks like with Texas. All right, here we go. 27-35, 518, 6 touchdowns, 4 sacks. Over 100 yards rushing. 145 for Massey, 130 for Sims, 123 for McKinley, 81 for Patton. No drop passes. Got to like that. Decent amount of pancakes defensively. All those TFLs. All those sacks. 2 picks. What were their stats? They didn't do shit. They had 247 yards of offense. I had more passing yards than that in the first half. 7-7 in the red zone. They were 0 for 4. Double the time of possession. All right. Yeah, if I was going to continue to play Buffalo, I'd have to move them into the Big Ten. Or the ACC, something. But we're done. We're done with those guys. All right. Yay, it's done. Year 6. Should have been year 5. All right, let's advance the week so we can see what the final rankings are. See what the final stats are. Yeah, it's a good thing I wasn't usering against those shitty overall teams earlier in the season because we would have put up 100 for sure. Those 80 overall defenses, this offense. That was a 92 defense? We had both 99 offense. They had 92 defense. We had 99 defense. We only gave up 10 points, and that one touchdown was late. So I told you, if you're going to do sim, man, multiple D is the best playbook. It's not my original idea. It's Param Crow's. Give him all the credit. All right. It's not going to be too late in the day. I can still have lunch. So we'll, like I said, we'll look at the stats. We'll look at what Texas looks like. And the next time I stream, we'll be back to Texas. So while that's updating, I can go in here. And we'll go to the depth chart, and you'll see Texas. Let's go 160. All right. So, yours right there, 88 sophomore. This is the guy we recruited. We need a stud running back. I'll take another fullback if we can get him. We need some wide receivers. We need another tight end. We got a stud. We need 2 tackles and a center. Don't need any DNs. Don't need any D tackles. We're short there, and we have a senior there, so we need 2 outsides. 2 guys graduating, but we have 2 freshmen. I'll take 1 middle, maybe 2 if we can get them. Need 1 corner for this guy who's graduating. Need 1 here, 1 here. And there are 4 extra punters that I forgot to cut off the team that were 40 overalls. So we have 4 extra players to put on the team anywhere we want. So we have 14 seniors. We're going to add 14 players. We actually have 4, so we can go up to 18. We can go to 18. So let me fix this. So we can go 2 halfbacks. We can go 3 wide receivers. That's 2, right? 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Let's put an extra middle, so we'll go 2 middles. And we have 1 more to go. Fuck it. Let's just go QB. Oops. Got an extra space in there. All right, that's what we're going for. So I'll have to adjust just a little bit because I don't think I have any quarterbacks on the board. All right, record book. What did we do? What did we break? There we go. 6,456 passing yards in one season. 6,456. 53 rushing touchdowns for his career. Breaks the school record. Breaks his school record. 16,000 pass yards for his career. 60 passing touchdowns in a season. 155 in a career. Sims with 21 in a season. All right, let me save this and we'll go look, and then we'll head on out and go look at Texas. Fuck yes. That means I can put my first episode of Texas live tomorrow. All right. Top 25. Who finished 2? Georgia was number 2. South Alabama. Penn State with 4 losses. LSU. Jeez. That's terrible. He had 1,700 more passing yards than the next closest guy. We passed for 7,082 yards. 66 touchdowns, 9 picks. We threw for 7,000 yards. We almost had 3 guys over 1,500 yards. Our tight end did get 100 catches. So, yeah, killing it there. And that was our running back right there, 640 yards. 92 tackles, 34 TFLs, and 10 sacks. Think he's going to go pro? Look at those TFLs. We almost had 10,000 yards of offense, guys. 9,271 yards. 1,000 more yards than the next closest team. Yes. Yes. That's total yards. So 1,700 more yards than the next closest team. There. Oh my God. We had over 3,000 more passing yards than the next closest school. Wow. Averaged 51 points a game. Had 66 pass touchdowns. 29 rushing. Where were we at defensively? We weren't bad defensively. We just gave up a lot of pass yards. Here, let's do it this way. So less than 4,000 yards allowed passing. 258. So we were 5th in points allowed. Tied for 5th in sacks. 20 fumble recoveries. 12 picks. Hold on. Let's look at our red zone conversion rate. We had 105 trips to the red zone, 72 touchdowns, 8 field goals, so 76%. We only had 80 against us and allowed 27 touchdowns and 7 field goals. Yeah, that was a dominant fucking team right there. Gotta love that. All right, we're out of there. Let's go. We'll load up Texas and see what we got. Do I have Texas written down? I don't think I do. All right. Hey, thanks for the lurk, tight spot. Appreciate that. I got to write down what we have here. Let's see. All right, 14 seniors. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we only 14. All right, right. That includes. You know what? We'll just go for 18 anyway. Fuck it. We're good. All right. Already got 299s on this team. Look at the awareness on these quarterbacks. Look at Card, 96 Excel. He's actually the better of the quarterbacks for what we run. Card actually would be the better player than yours, but we'll go with him. And this is the guy we just brought in with 88 throw power, 82 accuracy, 78 speed. We got Bijan back for his senior year with 99 awareness. And he needs to be redshirted. That's the guy we added. How did I not redshirt him? Yeah, Worthy's going to play. He might turn pro. There, left tackle, left guard. I'm glad I looked at this because otherwise we would have been... You know what? We're going to redshirt this guy too. We got plenty of other backups that can play there. Redshirt the sophomore. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm splitting up these 3. So next year we'll have senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. 77. Split those 2 up. Yeah, we got to play that one freshman. We don't have enough depth at wide linebacker. Remember, we only had 2 guys returning. A lot of these guys aren't getting redshirted. 77 speed. Fucking Gilbo. Should have moved that dude to linebacker. See, these are all the extra punters that I forgot about and didn't cut them. So we have to make sure we cut those guys. Schedule. Conference. Then we play UCLA, Texas A&M, and Tulane. Way, home, way home, home and away. Yep. All right, we're an A+ schedule, which is fine. We may not win a Natty, but we're going to be in the consideration all year long. Coaching, we're at level 19. So we do not have insta-commit just yet. We We should have insta commit next year or the year after. So basically, we just offer everybody. And hey, we haven't put anybody on the board. All right, well. This will be fun. We're number one on this wide receiver. Top wide receiver. Number one player, and we're number one. Number two on this 5-star halfback. What is this guy? He's a wide receiver. This guy's a corner. This guy's a quarterback and a corner and a wide receiver. He can play all three. Look at that. This dude is a stud. Wow. What is this guy? Looks like a wide receiver. Lesser DB. Stud D tackle. 80 overall D tackle. For 8th on. Probably won't get him. Number one on this tight end. Jesus. All right. Look at that. We have a 4.48 quarterback. 4.48. What's a 4.48? It's an 87 speed quarterback. Look at those pitches. Remember, this is only top 10. This isn't even all the guys. This is just us in the top 10. These guys are too slow. I want some speed. Throw him on there for now. Don't need a fullback. Do need wide receivers. First. That's 4 guys. He's 4th. We'll throw him on the board. Tight end. Nope, not him. Him. Speed sucks, but that's okay. I'll take him. That's all we're going to do. Tackle. 1. Need 2 of these guys. He'll go up. Fourth. That's fine. Don't need any guards. We need centers. So if there's not any good centers, we'll go to the guards. 4th. I don't want to chase after those guys. We'll take him because he's 1. He'll go up. He'll go up. Defensive end, we need 1. We need tackles. Outside linebackers, we need 2. You? 1 corner, 1 free, 1 strong. Ugh, strong safety sucks. Let's take extra corners. This guy's a wide receiver. One more guy. Not him. This guy, quarterback. B carry, B throw power, B accuracy. Can play all four. Yeah. All right, we got 35 guys right off the rip without even going out of top 10s. All right, it's going to auto scout. We'll scout. What's up? What's up, George, man? How you doing, man? We just lit the world on fire with Buffalo in this season. 6,456 pass yards by our number one QB, 60 touchdowns. We had 70-plus touchdown passes on the season, man. It was a slaughter. We had to move them to the American to have tougher conference opponents, but hope you had a Merry Christmas, man. You might be seeing me hop on with you for those games tonight. We'll see what the plans are for tonight. Here, let's throw this out here because I did this earlier, but I have some other people now, so let's... There we go. Hey, George, check it out. My older son gave me this. These are 12-gauge shotgun shell shot glasses. So I had to take a double shot after we won, so I just spilled tequila all over my hand. So our next one up is Texas. After Texas, we're going to do Tennessee for Rocky Top. After Tennessee, we're going to do Rutgers for FG. So if you want to get on the board for Sim Dynasties with good schools, you can tell me who you want. Let's go scout these boys, see what we have left over. Scouting. 81. 70. 78. 76, that's a gem. 75. 79 gem. 74. Easiest way to find gem corners is to sort by squat and look for low 40 times. 90 speed wide receiver or corner. 90 speed wide receiver. 91 speed running back with 95 juke, 90 elusive. Fuck yes. 91 excel. That's the running back we need. 98 speed wide receiver. And this guy's a quarterback, wide receiver, DB. Look at this guy, George. 90 speed, 91 throw power. His elusive sucks, but he's got 65 carry, but he can play wide receiver or DB. So he's a Swiss Army knife right there. All right. We do not have insta-commit. So we're going to offer everybody, but I want to see... Yeah. We're going to see how far behind we are on these guys. First there, first there, first there. Look at those wide receivers. 80, 76, 81, 76. 90 speed, 80 route running, 85 spec catch. 90 speed, 79 catching, 85 route running. 89 speed, but 75 catch, 79 route, 75 spec, 74 catching traffic. That's a slot guy right there. Jesse, 94 speed, 93 excel, 89 route running, 78 catching. Tight end, 76 speed, 78 speed. This guy could play guard. There's a balanced. There's an 85 pass block. Balanced. Run blocker. Need one D end. He dropped 4. He went up 5. 81 speed, 88 tackle. 81 speed, 85 tackle. 73 speed. He's kind of trash. 78, 83. 78, 79. corners, not counting the guys that are athletes. 93 speed, 80 man. 92 speed, 85 man. 93 speed, 83 man. 91, 83. 87, 84. That's more of a free safety. What's this guy? 89, 72 zone. He's terrible. All right, here's the athletes. 90 speed, 87 man, 75 catching. 90 speed, 74 man. 80, that's definitely a wide receiver. Martindale. 91 speed, 90 elusive, 95 juke, 71 carry, 75 break tackle. And he's got 84 man, 84 zone. So, stud running back, stud corner. 98 speed, 77 catching, 82 route running, 89 spec catch. 98 speed with 92 excel. Oh, man. And this is the guy that can play quarterback, wide receiver, cornerback. 85 carry. He's not very elusive, but he won't fumble. All right, so let's go offer everybody. Because we do not have insta-commit, so we just offer everybody. I know. We were looking at Buffalo. We had two 97 speed wide receivers and a 95 wide receiver and an 87 tight end. All four of them had 1,000 yards receiving. The tight end had over 100 catches. One of the other receivers had over 100 catches. We almost had four guys with 1,500 yards receiving. So, but now we're on to the big school where we can get some stud players from day one. We won the Big 12 last year, and hold on a sec. Let's go here. Won the Big 12, beat Purdue in the Cotton Bowl, finished 11 in the coaches and 10 in the media. We were 90, 93, 88, had the number 2 class. And this year, we're 95, 99, 90. And we start the season ranked number 7. Yeah, I'm offering everybody right now because I don't have insta-commit. And I'm not going to have... Look, I've only got 4,000 points to put on 18 guys. It's like, what, 200 points apiece? So... some of these guys we won't get, obviously. The quarterbacks I'm willing to wait on because you absolutely don't need a quarterback. Is this the slot guy? No. Thornton is the slot guy, right? Thornton or Parks? Thornton is. All right. 79 catching with 90 speed. Exactly. That's why we're doing this school. Because we don't want to take forever to get this team up to go. They're ready to go right now. They're ready to rock and roll right now. So we'll put 300 on him. I'm not going to put on 18 guys. We're only going to do it on 14 guys. All right. Number 1 there. Exactly. We got all the money in the world. We do need 2 tackles, though. What is him? Yeah. So this will be 660 right off the rip. We'll come back and look at this. Look at that guy. We don't need any guards. We need a center. We don't need any guards. I'd like that 80, but our bonus is so much better, and we're almost going to lock this guy out, so we'll just put it on Michael Grant. All right. We need 1 D end. This guy sucks. I'm going to put it on him, and we'll look for extra D ends and low lock. Let's put him at 200, because I don't think we're going to get him anyway. We need 2 outsides and a middle. We'll come back and add more points. They need more than 200, but we probably won't get Calvin White. Someone will probably drop 700 points on him in the first week, but it'll give us time to go look at somebody else. We need one of these guys. Let's go after him. Because we're battling all these Texas schools. I'm going low with 200 right now because we'll come back and add points. We only need one corner. One free and one strong. We don't have a strong safety on the board. Let's just give him 200. We'll look at strong safeties next week. What I want to do is throw 500 on this guy that can play quarterback. See if we can stay in this race because we're only 15 points behind SC. .98 speed. Jesus. This is the running back. All right, let's move him up so I know what position he plays. Put him in the middle of the running backs, and that way I don't forget what he is and think he's a quarterback. This guy can also play corner and wide receiver, so he can play a lot of positions. So we'll just stick him at quarterback right now, because who could pass up a 90 speed, 91 throw power quarterback? Anybody else down here? What is this guy? He can play corner or wide receiver. So let's put him with the wide receivers for now. The 82 route running. All right. Yeah, here's our bonuses. Check this out. We only have 2 that aren't A's. So, yeah, we're doing something completely opposite of what we normally do just because it's more fun, right? All right, let's advance the week, see what happens, because we already offered everybody. And we'll have to shit can some people and add some other ones back. But, yeah. We'll do this and we'll call it a day. All I did was look at top 10s, George. I didn't even look at low locks. It was just people that had Texas in their top 10. We had way more guys than we had room for. So low lock's going to be fun because I'm sure there's going to be some high 300 bonus guys sitting out there for us. Yeah, they want to. Top 10s for sure. And we only really took guys that were top 5-ish. I think I could have filled the board with guys that had us number 1, but that would have been taking some 3-star guys. So, all right, you got 2,500 points to reallocate, and that's going to include. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at this. We jumped up. So we'll give this guy. We'll just give him 50 for now. Hey, T-Clink. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, man. He's gone. I didn't put any points on him, and we moved to number 1. I'm going to leave him there because that could be a 73% guy. This is the running back we wanted, and we got number 1 on him. And we only put 400 points on him. This is the guy with 91 speed, 90 elusive, and 95 juke. Yeah. We're number 1 on three running backs already. We need 2. Now, I only gave this guy 300 points, and we're down 220. So we can throw this guy up to 600 points. And we'll start gaining ground again. What about Moses? We're number 1 on him, and I only gave him 300 points. Until somebody does something, I don't need to. This other wide receiver, we're number 1, and nobody has him on their board. Number 2 there. Number 1 there. We're not even trying at this point. So we can give him 100. That'll get him back to 1. We need 2 of these guys so we can move him up to 500 and we'll stay ahead of Oregon. Only gave him 3 and we are at 1. Nobody has him on the board. Wait a minute. This is the guy we were going to play at center. Yeah, he's gone. Let me look at Pittman. Yeah, he's toast. So I'm not putting 700 on him. This guy's fine. All right. This guy, we need 2 tackles in the center, so this guy's going to play center. So we're going to throw 200 points on him to get him up to 5. That'll keep those guys away. We're not getting him, so we got to go back and look at defensive end, but that's okay. Even if we gave him 500, we'd fall behind there. We're number 1, so that's just a stopgap there. We're not going to get White, because even if I gave him 500, we'd lose points. So we already got to look at D-end. I'll leave this guy on the board, just so I don't forget about him. He's an option to give points to. You're toast. I knew you would be toast. You... We could give him points. Let's max him out. Corner, you're gone. We only need 1 corner, 1 free, and 1 strong. You're gonna have to go look for strong safeties. First there, first there. What about Harris? You know, hell with Harris. We've got other options. We don't need to put as many points on. Martindale, what is Martindale? 90 speed. He's a wide receiver. Could play some safety. Play rack, tackle. He could play free safety. Better than that one dude we've got. And we don't have any points on him. We don't need to. So we can have him play free safety. Jones, what are you? We have to put a lot of points on you. 98 speed. He's a wide receiver. Bad catching traffic. You know what? I'd rather spend the points elsewhere and nail down some other positions. You guys are backups. You're a backup. You're a backup. You're a backup. These are all backup options. All right. So we need strong safety. Corner, which we can move this one guy up. Hold on. We only need 1. Trey Henry, we're already number 1, so let's push him up. So Martindale could play free. So we need a strong safety. Jimmy with a gift sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We need a strong safety. We need another middle, another outside. No, we're fine with the 1 middle. We need another, maybe even 2 outside. So strong safety, outside, defensive end. We only need 1, so the best one we can find. Center's good, tackles are good, tight end is good. These are 3 wide receivers, running back, quarterback. And we have backup options down here at quarterback, halfback, receiver. So we have 1 DNs. All right. So we know what we need. Let's go look. Now we can look at Lolock. What do we have for pipelines? Are only Texas and Oklahoma. That's it. All right. So let's look at every position just in case something slips through. Like this 5-star quarterback. Okay, Navy wants him. That's fine. 4-star quarterback from California going to UCLA. We're already number 1 there. All right, we're fine. We got that covered. Looks like halfback is good to go. We're already on his list. And we have the other guy. I don't need to put him on the board. He's fine. We've got plenty of there. Got any great fullbacks? I want to leave a stud fullback out here. I'll gladly take him. Go down. No. All right. Wide receivers are fine. 4.28 40, but Carolina's got them. We have more than enough options at wide receiver. There's another guy who runs a 4.24. Bama's on him. That's fine. Tight end. Minnesota wants him. Hey, we'll throw Brian Glover on the board just in case. Offensive line. He'll go up. He'll be in mid-70s. You know what? I'll throw him on the board just so that we don't get shafted. Yeah, they're all over that guy. 4.66. Look at that. A tackle that runs a 4.66. So quarterback speed. 455 bench, 605 squat, but he's only 6'4", 267. Looks like a defensive end. Man, we won't get him, but dude, AXL, he looks like a D end. Yeah. Dude is ridiculous. These guys are slow for guard. We don't need a guard, we need a center. Look at this guy. Yeah, we're 284 points behind. Yeah. Hey, George, that's the guy that if you were running a triple option, you would get that guy and then play him at fullback or tight end, right? Because he can block for days at tight end. I'll throw him on the board just to see what it looks like. Defensive end, 4.92 sucks. He's so slow. 6'4", 225, and he runs a 4.92. Well, this guy's a sophomore, and he's an 81 already. I'm looking at 40 times now. .63", 243. He's 24% locked. He's 17% locked. I want these pass rushing DNs. We're 7th on their board. We're too far back. Utah. All right. Don't need any D tackles. We need a couple of outside linebackers. Look at this guy. He runs a 4.44. Now, of course, Texas A&M's all over him. Jimmy trying to steal that linebacker. 63, 62. These guys should both go up. I'll throw them on the board just to scout them. .444 middle. It's not very strong though. 500 squat. I know. Yeah, there's a guy. 24%. Somebody's already got him. Let's look at corner again. Somebody has to put... Well, we'll throw him on the board just for the hell of it, but I think he's more like a 73% guy. Frostproof Florida. Check that name out. All right. All right. We're going to have to remove somebody to get a strong safety on the board. So let's find a strong safety first. 66. Oh, man. There's nothing. Assholes are stealing all of the safeties. We might have to go to a free safety and see if we can find one that's strong. Yeah, let me check my depth chart. Do I have a senior there or no? So I have an 83 junior and an 80 sophomore. So we could always go into next season and look for a strong safety next year, which might be the better option. But let's look at free safety and see if we can move somebody over. We really want a hard hitter. We don't want balanced. We want somebody that's going to... He's too low. He's a 70. It's about 2 hours from you. Yeah, never heard of it, honestly. Mine's a 4.7. Nope. I know of Gulf Breeze. 4.4. Let's see. Hard hitter. All right, we got Vince Smith. Hit power, tackle, pursuit. Not a good cover guy. Pitch info's good. Vince Smith. He's in from Hawaii. All right, let's go cut somebody off our board. Let's go look and see. I don't think I need all of those running backs on my board because we only need... Let's look. What do we have too much of? Probably a wide receiver. Huh. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's go put that safety on as a free safety. It's this guy right here, right? No. Who was that guy? You guys remember who it was I found? Glover? Actually, I need to do this. Hold on. No. Free safety. No. Less than 25. There we go. He was like a 68 or a 69. Is it this guy? No, it's not Medlock. There it is. That's him. All right. Let's go scout him up and we'll call it a day. .78 speed, 70 catching. It's not great blocking. There you go. Cha-ching, motherfuckers. +9 up to a 78. There's an 80 center with 86 run block. Of course, but that's the guy we were trailing. We could throw points on him. And there's a few teams. No, the only team ahead of us is Michigan. Michigan's the only one ahead of us in bonus. And the three teams right in front of us don't even have him on the board. So we're basically battling Michigan for this guy. Ooh. Okay, okay. That was the guy we added just to see. 79 DN with 83 speed. God, these outside linebackers are garbage. I'll keep the 66, but fuck. Tyrone Scott, 80. Not very fast, but dude is strong. Here you go, 92 speed, 92 man. That sounds like a revamped player to me. 86 speed, free safety. That's the guy we were going to move to strong safety. He's okay. Nothing great. We might have to shit can strong safety and deal with that next year as one of our top guys. All right, let's pick and choose on our scholarships here. Yes. Yes. All right, we'll just leave the rest alone. So we have 800 points to put. All right. We already gave him points, didn't we? Right? We pushed him up so he would jump ahead. He's fine. He's fine. Pushed him up. Added. Give him 200 points because we're already number one on his board for now. We're number one there to begin with. We might fall back. This guy is the one that could play free safety. So let's give him 200 points to kind of push him away from the other guys. And then Curtis King. You're going to move all the way up here, boy. And you're going to go 600 points. Yeah, let's see if we can catch Michigan. I don't know how many points they're putting on them, but we'll try and make it a contest. And then this guy is just a backup, but we'll scoot him up near here. And these defensive ends, we need to move them up. The one there, I'll leave him alone. Nobody's on him. Again, we only need one D end. So whatever one we can get out of that group, we'll take. So we have 3 good options. And yeah. He's a 73%er already. We'll just leave him alone. Leave him alone. Move him up. Move this other outside that we're already... Not him. Where's the other outside linebacker? He must be up further on the list. Yeah, there we go. All right. We're good to go. We still have one extra spot we could throw, but I'm not too worried about it. So let me save this. And we'll call this a day, guys. All right, very productive. Got Buffalo over, crushed everybody, got our Natty, and now we're on to big time school. So we'll deal with Texas. We're going to be at Texas for at least 5 years, maybe longer. I want to see how many Natties we can win with this team. Then we'll go to Tennessee, and then we'll go to Rutgers, and then we'll have a new team after that. So, but we want to work on some teams that have good bonuses that we can kick some ass with. So. All right, is Manny still on? Looks like Manny is still on. All right, guys, let's go pay a visit to Manny Jones. Thank you guys for coming by. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out all day. The resubs, the gift subs. Pretty good chance I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll get going with this Texas one again. I'm kind of excited. So anyway, hope you guys had a great Christmas. Hope you have a great New Year, safe New Year, and we'll see you soon. But we're going to go say hi to Manny. So let me get that queued up, and we'll go raid him. Manny's a maniac. All right. So when you guys are ready, we'll take off. I'm going to give you the thanks for watching, and we'll see you over in his stream, man. Appreciate it. Take care, guys.